everybody. Where are we? We're technically on session 2. Of Gods and Glads. Let's get a quick check-in with the characters. I'm going to start from... Yeah, I'm going to start from the webcams as I see them. So, Amaric, how is Amaric feeling right now?
I mean, probably not doing too hot after all of the things he hates happening in one day. But he's asleep at the moment, so he's probably not feeling much.
Okay. All right. So Alessandra, how's Alessandra checking in?
Concerned and frustrated.
Okay.
That's it.
Concerned and frustrated.
Just a lot of that.
All right. Awesome. And Gil?
Confused as hell.
Confused.
Probably in little pain.
And yes, he's trying to sleep. It's kind of tough with the broken ribs, or cracked ribs, or whatever it was.
Okay. And Ina?
She's vibing.
Okay.
That's honestly it. She's vibing.
Cool.
A little confused, but
How's Fish feeling?
I think she's annoyed but intrigued at the same time.
Annoyed but intrigued. Okay. Awesome. Right. So just before we start the game, then, as I said, Steph, I need you to write this down for me in the document. Basically, Andy, who I was asking for rules on the Stargate rip-off thing, of negotiation. He's explained the rules to me properly.
That's
today.
what I tried to do with 0.9 there.
Yeah. So we wasn't far off, but at the same time, we were quite a bit off.
all right.
So basically, he's modified it to D&D in such a way that we don't have to create a new resource, which is good because we're not messing up any rules, basically. So, first off, the negotiation rounds, you buy in with them with hit dice. Okay. So if you want to be in the negotiation round, it costs you 1 hit dice to enter it. If you successfully negotiate with the person, I should say before, there is a number of rounds decided by the DM to get successful on these negotiations. Okay? So it could be 3 rounds at a certain DC, or it could be 4 rounds, or so on and so forth. If you successfully complete a round of negotiation, you get half a hit dice back.
Okay.
Next. Yep. So next, the person that you're negotiating with will have a favored trait. All right. So basically, if they're a wizard, they might value intelligence. If they're a barbarian, they might value strength. Now, it's up to you as the party to try and work out what that favored trait is and put your best person forward. So somebody with a higher strength score is actually going to be better at negotiating with the barbarian than somebody with a higher intelligence score.
It won't always be me.
Okay. Now, you don't have to put the best person forward, but obviously it's going to help the negotiation if you do. So somebody that is at a complete, the favored might be intelligence, and your intelligence modifier might be 0. You can still complete the negotiation, but it's just you're not the best person for the job. Multiple players, multiple people can buy into the same argument, but it costs the same amount no matter what. So if it costs 3 hit dice to buy into the argument, each player would spend 3 hit dice buying into it. Okay? And there's one more for a recommendation that Andy put forward this round. You can also use these hit dice to manipulate your turn in initiative. So if you wanted to, you could use the hit dice and add that to your roll to either go up or down the initiative table. Just to give this like something
This is
extra.
for the negotiation thing, right?
It can also be used in combat as well.
Okay.
So if you want to, if you've got a particular reason for wanting to go last on the turn order, you can spend a hit dice, roll a d20, roll your hit dice and subtract the number rolled on the hit dice from your initiative. Or the other way around, roll a hit dice and add to it to try and get you further up the initiative order.
I wanted to suggest is that we also use what we also did in Stargate, where you can use Dex or Wisdom
That
for
is
initiative.
something I have suggested to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to give it a go. Yeah, if you want to do that, if you want to use Dex or Wisdom instead of instead of just Dex for the initiative, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm happy to try all that. So we've got a document now with all of the house rules this well. So that's all there. So then, we might as well move on to the recap.
I'm gonna refine this.
Yep.
Make it make more sense.
You feel free to do that. I'm going to roll for the recap. The recap is 2, so we have a Kate stroke Alessandra for our recap.
So, last session, Ina stayed with Rin at the house to take care of them. The kids plus Kish went out to look for a healer to help Rin, found one, got someone sent to the house. Ina came and found us. We went to a couple taverns to try to figure out where the sun is. Got kind of pointed to the fighter pits, went to like the underground level, went to the fighter pits. Gil got smacked around by Nacria. Sorry, Gil. And then we found out Nacria is from the future, and then she disappeared.
My soul left my body when I saw her.
And then we went home, and now we're all taking a little sleep, a little sleepy sleep, little rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blackout.
So, yeah, we joined the party then exactly where they left off.
Important thing to remember: do not forget, Beanway ate zombie flesh. He likes to tell everyone.
Right.
We also discovered Treviel is Bienway.
Yeah.
The statue Treviel is Bienway.
So we'll assume that everybody's in the bedrooms. This map doesn't have enough bedrooms, but we imagine
there's
that
a
there's
second floor.
a second floor with bedrooms this round. Yeah.
Unless someone wants to cuddle up here, I guess.
So, I believe the only person awake is Eno, is that right?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, Eno, what are you doing?
After making sure everyone asleep, she will quietly get out of the house
Okay.
and go
How are
to
you
the-
making sure everybody's asleep? You're obviously going into their bedrooms.
Listening. She's not going that
Just-
far. She's not going that mum mode.
Okay, just listening. All right, give me
Yeah.
a perception check then.
Please, little shit, be asleep. Perception 15.
Okay, and is there anybody that's pretending to be asleep but not? No?
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool. In which case, Ina is convinced that everybody is asleep just off a quick listen.
Right, okay. And she'll go to a certain spot where she knows nobody goes.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting, lads.
Okay. So, yeah, you, No, I don't want to turn on Fog of War, thank you very much.
Yeah, please don't. That usually just messes up my browser.
Yeah, you go to a certain spot.
To the land of pixels. Da, da, da. And so, which season is it, Hadro?
Currently,
You know what I'm referring to.
yes, yes, I know what you're referring to. It feels like spring.
Oh, okay. So she's going to take a deep breath and then start singing this like soft melody in Sylvan. And to an onlooker, it would look like as if she started to dance like this faster, more happier waltz by herself. But she's doing that for a while and singing, just doing the motions.
Mm-hmm. Cool. And yeah, as you carry on doing this little waltz and doing the motions, you know, at some points tending to hold somebody and whatever, the leaves start to rustle, and it feels almost like there's a soft wisping wind as you hear a low-toned chuckle, which then comes into form, and you see this figure behind you wrapped in leaves and green and energy.
Care to join me?
Of course, Petal. And she takes your hands, and you both join in this waltz and slowly sing and dance. So, what is it?
I just wish to ask you some things. The
Of
last day
course.
has been interesting, shall we say?
Interesting. Interesting is one of my favorite emotions.
Hmm.
So, what did you need to ask?
Well, is this it?
Is this it?
Hmm. You know what I'm talking about.
I do, Petal. Why do you think it is?
Let's just say. First, a god told me that apparently it is. But of course, I trust your word better and more.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Well, I would agree that this is it.
Is it why things aren't as they should be?
So you have been noticing, Petal.
Hmm. Very hard not to.
I thought you might, but you can never be too sure. What with the way things are so delicately weaven. Doesn't take much to tear a thread or shatter glass.
Shatter glass, he said. Peculiar.
You know, you felt it.
I have.
Then you are on the right side, at least. You see, with things being strange, there's a couple of directions it could have gone. But to sense that around you, I would say you're on the right side of it, at least.
She just smiles and nods.
So what's next, Petal?
It is something regarding him.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one chain left.
One?
The riddles you've been sending me are apparently too easy for him.
We always knew a time would come.
How much longer do you think? And it's clear she's struggling to talk currently.
She says, time can be such a fickle thing, but if I had to give you any kind of answer, I would say not long.
Like, there's like parts of her hair that turn pure white, as that is said. Alright, we need to move quickly then.
It seems such an odd subject to be talking about when everything, all that's happened has happened, but yes, time is fleeting. Time is also what you make of it.
Yeah. That is all.
Is there
for-
anything else, Petal?
That is all for now. Thank you for
And-
answering my call.
Of course. I will always try to answer if I can. And as she kind of steps back a little bit, she steps forwards and whispers this into your ear. And then she like breaks away
Right.
and chuckles to herself. And then the leaves dissipate, carry on the wind. And she's
Ina
gone.
gives a little bow as that's happening. Right. And she makes her way back home,
Mm-hmm.
trying her best to regain her composure so that nobody can see the fact that her entire hair is snow white and that there's like layers of frost all over her skin.
Okay.
Fuck you, Haru.
You're very welcome. Okay. So, what do you do when you get back in, Ina?
Calm down, go to sleep for 4 hours, wake up, wait for everyone.
Okay. Cool. So, whilst you're sleeping, little fox, you don't get a dream per se. It's more just, kind of when you're half asleep, you can concentrate still on the thoughts going through your mind. You're in that state of half consciousness, barely awake, but kind of asleep as well. And you just hear your own thoughts running through your mind. And those thoughts tend to be, I haven't visited the temple. And you're
Okay.
just reminded of that. And it's just this odd sensation. Like I say, you're not controlling your thoughts or anything like that. They're just racing through your mind. But that one sticks out. Why haven't I visited the temple? And yeah, the night passes and each wake.
Come on, darlings, we have things to do. Hurry up.
Little fox.
2 more hours.
Is straight up.
Broken ribs are an excuse. Come on.
Yeah, I think they should be.
Not in this household.
Get up, come on.
Fine.
So, Gil, can you roll a d4 for me?
Fuck. 2.
Okay, awesome. So for the next
Is it?
the next 2 days, your maximum range on your bow will be 40 foot less
Okay.
to simulate those damaged ribs.
Got it. Wait, I got it. I mean, I'm putting it in my notes because I will not remember.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, there's breakfast ready, tea and coffee ready. Because she's been awake for a couple hours now.
Tucks in.
How did you sleep, everyone?
Alessandra, I think, just shrugs.
Mm-hmm.
Well enough. As well as one can. You know.
Kish comes in, stretching her arms out, and she's like, "Morning, everyone."
Yeah.
Morning.
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 How do you sleep, Mom?
Oh, well, yeah. I slept well. Went for a walk as you all were still fast asleep. And it reminds me now that, if you don't mind, everyone, just take note of how things are now, regarding that whole, things not being as they should be.
Sure. Will do.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, so despite all of that, it seems like we still have to look for our wayward prince.
Are we worried at all that he could also disappear at any moment? People just disappearing. How How?
Stranger things have happened. Just disappearing into thin air out of nowhere.
Have they?
I'm checking. Oh yes, trust me. Where I'm from, disappearing is the least strange thing.
What's worse than disappearing?
Stepping on a pebble and a band of satyrs killing you because it was their pebble.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Anyway, I keep checking with the queen, making sure she still says Treviel is her son. And that she remembers giving me this scroll. So until that changes, we still have to look for him. It's a task we've been given. We can't really tell the queen no.
I get that and all, but how are we gonna find this guy?
Presume where we left off, near the fighting pit.
Yeah, I guess that's something.
I will meet you there.
That's some place to be.
Oui.
She just raises an eyebrow, but doesn't say more.
And when everyone leaves, he'll go to the temple.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So where's everybody else going?
Back to the fight pit, I guess.
Yeah, I
or
guess,
around that
yeah.
area.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, everybody else makes their way off to the fight pit. But Little Fox, you go to the temple district. And you arrive at what I presume is a certain temple.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. And yeah, you get outside of this temple, and you just start taking in. I would say you start taking in its majesty, but as much as you can see the temple, it's almost like you can almost see another temple visage on it as well. And it's got vines growing into the walls, broken walls, shattered windows, rocks just slung around. And you can't really ascertain which of the two is real. Like, the temple being as you would see it normally seems to be the more real image. That would be the one that you would swear that you are looking at, but you can't escape this other sort of almost ghostly visage on top of it, of the temple just in ruins, vines all over the place, shattered windows. And as you're kind of there trying to decide yourself what the hell's going on, you have the weirdest feeling that you were talking to someone, but you can't remember the conversation.
Okay.
Nor the person that you presume that you were talking to. It's just an odd feeling that you were talking to somebody, but that couldn't have been the case.
They're going to the temple, yeah?
You go into the temple. Okie dokie. Let me just do something real quick. Okay. Whoops. Actually, that's fine. I can do that. There we go. So you go into the temple, and everything is just pitch black. Every once in a while, however, you see something that is just out of reach. It's flies by, kind of up in the air. Certainly out of your reach. Maybe you could throw something at it, you know, but it's definitely too high up for you to reach manually or even jump to. Can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Yeah. Perception. Where is it? 22.
22. Okay. So it's moving really quickly, but it looks like this spirit deer, like the animal deer, and like encoded in a sort of white aura, and it just keeps darting in this one space, just almost as if it's like pouncing forwards at incredible speeds. Every time that it does this little pounce or whatever, it emits a small amount of light.
Okay. Okay, do I like the area that is it always going in the same place? The pounce?
It is.
Okay. Then I'll get closer to where it's doing this pouncing.
Okay. As you step forward to get closer to it, it vanishes.
Then I will look at the area it was pouncing at.
Okay, yeah, you kind of examine, well, as best as you can in complete and total darkness. I presume. Well, explain to me how you're examining. What are you doing? Again, you're in complete and total darkness.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll get closer to where I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I think I'm quite close to it, I will take out a torch.
Mm-hmm.
And light that so I can maybe see it better.
Cool. So yeah, you take out your torch, you light the torch, and you're sure that you've lit the torch. Yet there's no light.
Okay. So I'm like under this, where it was pouncing or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do I see? Like what do I see where it was pouncing?
Absolutely nothing. You can't see the hand in front of your face.
Okay. Um. I. If I think about this, think about the spirit, dear,
Mm-hmm.
where I am, try and like picture what it was doing,
Mm-hmm.
and really focus on
So
that.
as you kind of well, it doesn't matter if you shut your eyes or not because you're in complete darkness anyway. But as you concentrate on the image of what you think the deer was doing, it kind of it looked to you like it was like running, um running, looking in your kind of general direction, and then it's not so much as a pounce as it is like a trying to jump away.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll repeat the motions it was doing,
Mm-hmm.
and like just like everything it was doing, and
Okay, cool. Yeah, you where you saw it this well, I presume.
yeah,
Okay, cool. So yeah, you and stop me if I'm wrong, but yeah, you kind of move forward quite quickly. You turn to look where you would be standing, and then you jump forward. Yeah,
yeah.
the same as what the deer was doing. Cool. Can you roll a d4 for me, please?
Okay. 4.
Cool. You take 4 points of damage as you smack your face against what seems like a cold, hard surface.
Huh. Okay. Then, right, is the surface like a wall, a floor?
I mean, yeah, because it's in front of you, you would determine it to be more of a wall than a floor.
Okay. Then I'll, well, rub my face because that hurt. And then, like, sort of, like, brush hand against the wall,
Mm-hmm.
just all along it.
Yeah.
See if I can.
Yeah, cool. So which direction do you move, left or right?
Right.
Okay, you move right, and eventually you feel that you've come to a bit where there's no wall, like the wall curves around, but there's like space in front of you.
Okay, then I'll keep to the wall and keep moving right.
Keep moving right. Okay, so where the presumed gap is,
Yes.
or across the gap?
Where the presumed gap is.
Okay, so you would then be stepping forward, not moving right to do that.
Okay, so there's not like a wall in there.
So yeah, so as you like put your hand to the wall and follow it round, like your hand goes through this bit, but if you touch your back to the wall again, you can feel it go like that, like curve round.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like move round into it again with the hand against the wall.
Okay, cool. So you kind of, yeah. So you don't put your hand on the wall and move forward. You face the wall and go across. Yeah.
No, it sounds like you're saying there's like a corner or something that goes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going into that space.
Okay. Yep.
With
So you go into that
yeah.
space. Yep.
one step at
Cool.
a time.
One step at a time.
Carefully making my way
Yep.
through.
You keep moving, and as you get to like about 3 paces forwards, you can feel no walls to either your left or your right. Like it's a complete and total empty space.
Okay, and the torch still isn't
The
giving off
torch
light.
still isn't giving off light. No.
Okay. Do I hear anything? Smell anything?
Give me a perception check.
15.
15, cool. Yeah, so with a 15, like, you can smell, like, damp earth, like wet soil, basically. You can smell, like, vines and things. You can hear a very, like, it sounds like it's coming from... It would sound like it's coming to the right of you, where one of those gaps are.
Okay.
Like kind of like a low-toned buzz that every so often goes. I don't know if you heard that noise.
Yeah,
but it's like a bzzz, and then it goes. Bzzz.
Okay. Then that's to the right, yeah?
Mhm.
So I will follow that, move on the bzz sound, and like stop on the other sound.
Okay,
And
give
keep
me a
doing that.
dexterity save, please.
Okay. It's always saves that like say no. 14.
Okay, 14 is still enough. As you go to step to the right, you realize that there is no floor beneath you, and you manage to quickly bring your foot back in as you like tether on the edge of this platform.
Okay. So it's just a drop. It's not like a descent.
It feels like just a drop, yeah. Doesn't feel like any kind of slope or anything like that. It's literally just nothing
Okay.
underneath you.
Any like loose stone or something around?
I mean, yeah, you felt like soft soil on the walls and things, so you could potentially grab a clump of that.
Yeah, I want to like drop something down there and see if I can hear it impact something.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you grab a clump of this like soil. As you do, tell me if this would freak Little Fox out or not, because I don't know. But as you grab a clump of the soil, you feel like something crawling on your hand with it.
That would freak me out. I don't know about him.
I mean, it's a mixture of things this route. Some of it has legs. Some of them feel slimy.
Ooh. I don't know if he particularly loves that. I think he'll like take his arm away and like try and brush whatever it is off.
Are you still carrying the soil to drop down the side, or are you just
Yeah.
putting it all back?
Trying to drop
Yeah,
it
okay.
down.
Yeah. So you carry the soil, drop it down, and then wipe off the hands from whatever might have been crawling on it. Give me a perception check.
14.
14. Okay. You can guess that the soil fell somewhere between 15 and 25 foot before making an impact. Somewhere between 15 and 25 foot is your guess.
Okay. Let's see here. This could be a silly idea, or it might not be a silly idea, but we're going to try it anyway. So what I'm going to do is step off the edge, and as I feel myself falling, feather fall.
Okay. So yes, you step off the edge, and as you do so, you cast your feather fall, and you touch the ground beneath you. And right there is where we'll skip to everybody else for a minute.
Am I in like a dungeon that I shouldn't be in by myself? Why is
It's
this
fine,
happening?
he can solo a dungeon.
Yeah, why is this happening at my temple? Someone explain.
Because why wouldn't it?
Okay. So everybody else, then you return to the fighting pit area, the lowest floor of the glades. And as you get there, as you step off of the wall forged hand, you see one of the city guards. They're surrounded by, I would say, a group of people. At a guess, it's somewhere between 10 and 15 people. And they seem to be reasonably annoyed.
Oh dear, oh dear. And Nina goes to check it out as she sees it, trying to listen what's happening.
Yep. So you go closer and you kind of start mildly listening to these conversations. Give me a perception check.
That's a
Perception
D12.
seems to be the thing for today, doesn't it?
As it is always. My favorite number, 17. Cat, you're now on the desk. Why are you
17. Okay, cool. So with the 17 then, you start getting closer to the crowd. And you start hearing the guard saying, "It's always been this way. It's been this way since longer than I've been here. It's been this way probably since longer than most of you have been here."
Well, I'm starting to notice.
And some of the others, they say, "But it's unfair. It's just not right. What gives somebody else the right to go to a certain floor and not somebody else? Why can they do it and I can't?" And the guard says, "Well, it's because of status. It's always been that way. It's status. They can go to the higher levels. You can't. That's the way it is. But it's just not fair. I mean, think about it. Why can't I get a better clinician? Why can't I go to a level where there's better food, better drink? Why can't I do this?" And God just says, "It's just always been like that. You're gonna have to petition the royals or the nobles or something." And the conversation just keeps going backwards and forwards like that.
Oh dear. Are the others listening as well? Or is it just me?
I imagine Les went with Ina to try to listen.
Joe went with them, but I wouldn't say he's here. He might be hearing parts of it, but he's not actively listening into what's going on.
I think she's going after them, but she's also looking around if there's anyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, I always also wondered that, like, why separate the city in such way? And she says it in a way that, like, while she's she's talking to the group, but she's not hiding, and she's like kind of joining the mass there. I don't know if they would hear or react in any way, but
Okay. And yeah, so as you're saying this, some of the crowd like, yeah, see, look, she gets it. Like they start moving in your direction.
Les immediately gets to like bodyguard position.
oh, come on, dear, it's gonna be fine.
The guard says,
Be fine.
"Listen,
She kind of gently, like, you know, how to say, like, just does this to calm her down. Like, come on, it's fine.
the guard says, listen. There's no need to start anything that you're gonna regret. It's always been like this.
Is that a threat, dear?
Of course not.
You said it like one.
All I mean is, if things start getting out of hand here, more guards are gonna have to come, and that isn't good for anybody."
Tell me about that's my favorite. What do we? You said a petition.
Yes.
How can we start such a thing? Well, who do we need to contact?
Well, you'll either have to contact a noble or somebody from the royals.
All right.
So if you have the means to be able to do that, and one of the guys immediately picks up, see, look, we can't even help ourselves. Most of us haven't got the means to contact a noble or one of the royals or anything like that. We can't go up any of the levels. We don't know somebody that's gonna know somebody.
How far can Ina go, Hadu? how up can she go?
I think she can go to like the mid-level. Like based on, because you're not nobility or anything like that yourself, are you? So you wouldn't be able to go any higher than the mid.
Not
I
here,
think.
yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong before I have a look at that document. Snap.
Probably wouldn't be able to go to the very highest. So yeah, like the upper middle section.
Okay, so one level higher than the mid then.
What's that one called?
That's Oak.
Oak. Are there like any people that could help this endeavor in Oak, or?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna start to get people that will, if nothing else, know somebody that can get the higher level. Yeah.
I shall try my utmost to contact someone and let's get this. Start this thing going. I can go to the Upper Oak, but I'm sure I can find someone of similar mind as me. I do not like this oppression, one could say. Never been a fan of that.
The guard kind of looks at you a little bit funny, but the crowd themselves seem to be behind you. Can you roll a persuasion check for me?
Casually starting a revolution here. Persuasion. 21.
Yeah, so the crowd seem to be okay with what you're saying, and they thank you, and say, well, how can we contact you again to know if you were successful or not?
This is me trying to think of like how the fuck can they contact her. There isn't even a office of communication here, is there? Is there like?
I haven't
level.
seen one in the write-ups now.
There probably is
That's
one,
fun.
but
Okay. We can add that. Yep.
Here's the potential means, and she gives them like enough, like 3 sendings, one could say. I don't know how much that
Mhm.
would be ads.
What?
And
3 sendings. What for
like
the office of communication?
officer communication to contact her, like
Yeah.
basically
3
the
letters or crystal.
that's the thing. Like a crystal, I understand is for like a video chat essentially, or a phone call essentially.
Yeah.
But is there like you can just send a sending crystal?
Yeah. You can just Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So like for 3 usages of that, how much would that be?
You tend to think that that's going to be somewhere between a gold and a gold 5 silver, something around that mark.
Yeah, so she gives them enough for that. And just contact me, Inafina Renard.
Okay. Thank you very much. You see him turn around and start walking. As you do, as they start walking away, you hear like this guy's like one of the younger people with him. I wouldn't say a kid, but probably
Teenager.
somewhere in his like mid-teens. Yeah. Says, you really gotta use that on the crystals. We could get some food with that.
Hey. That was Ina. Ina, that was. She just walks over to him and like gives him a couple of silver coins there. Oh, it's enough silver for like a golden something, but she doesn't want to give big money, like
Yeah. So as you do that, like a couple of others turn around and start walking towards you as well.
I wish I could give you more, all of you. However, I will probably need some money to start this petition going. However, the moment I have any more spare, I will send them your way. All right?
They seem reasonably happy with that and turn around and you see it. Don't forget us, miss.
I won't.
Cool. And yeah, you carry on. Wow, they carry on. Sorry,
Yeah.
I should say.
Looks like I'll be starting to get into politics in foreign. How fascinating.
Can't say I'm surprised.
It was about time. I don't like when people have to restrain themselves when it comes to basic necessities. I've always had an issue with that.
Agreed.
Well, let's find this prince. And afterwards we'll need to get this going.
And you carry on your walk.
There's dogs barking all around.
Dogs barking all around on your walk on the lower levels. Absolutely. Why not? Yeah, so you carry on and Gil, can you give me a perception check?
Sure, why not? Yeah. 12.
12. Okay. You get a like a gut feeling. Nothing more than that. It's just a weird gut feeling
fuck's sake.
that you should be going to the right. Maybe you should listen to your gut, maybe you shouldn't. it's
Yeah, fuck it.
nothing more than your gut
Always
feeling.
listen to your gut.
Yeah,
Like it.
he's just gonna. If he feels that, he's just gonna start walking off in that direction.
Okay, cool. What's everybody else doing?
I look at Alessandra like they just started veering off to the right. And I look at Kish as well.
I guess we're going this way.
Kish just looks confused and shrugs her arms like, yeah, let's go.
Why not?
So, yeah. So, Gil, you continue walking rightwardly, with everybody else behind you as well, and you start getting like a weird sense. It's as your gut feeling start growing a little bit, and it's almost. It's like you're walking the right way, but you're not walking the right way. You're really fighting with your own thoughts and emotions. And as you continue to do so, you start getting like a little bit anxious, I guess, more than anything. Can you give me a Constitution save?
Of course. Oh, that's actually quite good. 21.
Okay, cool. So you keep walking steadfastly in this direction. Alessandra normally walks near Gil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alessandra, if you could give me a perception check.
That's an 8. Lumen, where are you? Lumen!
Okay, yeah. So you continue carrying forward.
I like to imagine Gil having this like issue and internal conflict, while the rest is frolicking there, like.
Nothing bad is happening.
Got it.
Yeah.
He caught
Yeah.
the scent. Get him, boy.
When Gil, you kind of start making your way down this path here, and you you can't see that. There we go. There's the ping. You start making your way down this path here, and you get to like the water's edge right here. And as you kind of gaze to the water, you see this.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
You're not going anywhere, son. Just pulls you back again.
Yeah. So okay, cool. Can Ina and Gil give me an initiative check?
Well, I mean, he wasn't instinctively gonna fucking jump into it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Was better for me. Initiative, both are the same. Never mind.
18.
13. So...
Okay. So whatever Gil decides to do will happen first.
Fuck. What does he do? Oh my god. I mean, I think instinctively he's just gonna take his bow out and knock an arrow.
Mm-hmm. You take a bow out and you knock an arrow. Yep.
And I think he's gonna like look around at the others to like. He wants to see if the others are still around or if he's like in his own little place like the last
I've
time.
lost all audio. Forgive me 2 seconds. I know what's happened. My headphones have run out of battery. Give me a sec.
We can shit talk him, guys. Come on.
Quick!
I've got no front USB port spare.
Why is that so funny?
So in today's session, we've killed the DM.
Yep. Alright,
Nothing's
he's gonna take over.
nothing's docking in his front port.
There we go. I can hear now.
Damn it. We had so much shit to
everyone,
talk about.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
know,
hey,
right?
welcome back, man. Anyway,
Screw that hoodie.
What's the
Screw that
last
guy.
thing you? What's the last thing you heard?
So I've missed pretty much everything since knock an arrow and then have a look around, basically.
That's
That's good.
pretty much it. Yeah, he's looking around to see if the others are still there, or if he's like surrounded by like darkness, like he was the other day.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, you turn and you have a look around, and can Ina and Kish give me perception checks?
Come on, Kish, you can do it.
Alessandra is just nowhere.
Can't see me.
There was a
Just
bird
taking
in
them.
one of the trees that she's just like.
Yeah, she went chasing. 15, Heather.
Let's see
15.
shit.
She doesn't see shit.
Wait, where is it? With me having. Okay. I rolled d20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Okay, that's 8.
Okay. So Kish doesn't see anything at all. She's probably like I don't know, got her eyes closed at this point or something.
She's watching Alessandra, watching the bird. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, you're fascinated by this tabaxi looking at a bird, like but Ina,
Yeah?
you see Gil's eyes, and both of them are doing different things. Like his left eye, the inside of it kind of looks like flame dancing around the pupil. Whereas his right eye, you get like cracks of a really bright blue light.
Right. What is the portal doing? Do we see it, or is it just him?
No, you can all see the portal.
What is wrong with your son?
I don't know.
Bruh, I wish I could tell you.
And how does the portal is just this here, and it's just
It's just
vibing.
that there, and
not
it's
doing
just
anything.
vibing, and it's just circling. That's all it's doing.
Right. So Gil's like ready to fire, right? Like standing
Yeah,
there
he's
with
just looking at this portal. He's expecting something to come through. He's incredibly tense. Like his whole body looks surprised, like fairly stiff.
Yeah.
So in reality, he probably wouldn't be able to shoot if something comes through this portal. He's just got his arms like out and like locked.
Yeah. So first she says, "We're here with you. We can see it." She like gently nudges Alessandra and Kish with her foot like here.
Yeah. So
Look here.
What?
with Ina's help, you are directed to looking at this portal. Completely and totally confused how you missed this big, massive circle in the water, kind of rippling and circling on itself.
And I like grab a nearby stone,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like so flipping a coin and just flip it there into the portal. It reacts in any way.
Cool. Yeah, you flip the stone into the portal, and it immediately jumps back out.
All right. Have you seen anything like this before? Probably cut out.
Have you seen anything like
No.
this before?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Does it remind me of something?
Roll a history check. DC's gonna be low, I guess.
Okay. Still not used to the stats here. Oh, I'm proficient in history. 16.
Okay. It very closely resembles, not identical, but it closely resembles where you found Gil.
Huh.
You son of a bitch.
Hmm. Do you recall back? It's 6 years, right, Kyle? Yeah.
Yes.
Recall back 6 years. And she almost like as if, you know what Alessandra was doing kind of to Ina? Like she kind of steps forward a bit more, so she's a step or half a step ahead of Gil. In case she needs to like push him back or something.
Yeah, of course I remember. I think he's gonna put away his arrow, just slide that back into his quiver, and probably kind of like crouch down next to the portal just to like take a closer look at it. So he's just kind of like he's just on one knee, not like right over the water, but he's just getting himself closer to it.
Cool. Yeah, and as you like look over the water, you like through the ripples of the portal, like a reflection starts to coalesce, but it starts as your reflection, but then as it ripples and twists and turns, you see a familiar reflection look back at you instead.
Fucking how familiar?
So obviously your memories of this whole ordeal are
Yeah.
hazy.
Yep.
But you vaguely remember the person that you spoke to, I believe.
Yes, that face. Got it.
That face indeed. Yeah.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? Already?
Yeah. How to check out what I sent you, please?
Not the
I
entire
have.
backstory.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking blowing your load on session 2. Jesus.
It's
Phrasing.
don't
That's no, I meant it exactly like that.
Yep.
Attaboy.
Fuck. Fuck it, he'll try to like reach he's gonna try to reach a hand out towards it, if that's the case.
I take a step back. How do?
okay. You reach your hand out towards it, and as you do, you feel kind of like you're holding your own hand, and it feels like it's pulling you toward it somewhat.
I think he's gonna try to he's gonna have like a firm grip, but he will try to like resist being pulled further towards the portal.
So, yeah, you have a firm grip. You're not kind of allowing yourself to be pulled in. You're kind of keeping firm, sort of thing. Yeah. So the hand continues to grip you, and the reflection it like keeps spinning and coalescing, and you see yourself sometimes, you see a familiar face sometimes, and you hear like a faint whisper. Can you roll a perception check?
Please. Fuck. 9.
Okay. The conversation actually was more than this, but you only hear the end. Like, you have the feeling that there was a lot to say here, but
Cool.
you only catch this little bit at the end. The thing that you hear is, forgot this. Not forget this, forgot this.
Yeah.
Help me.
Ooh. Shut up. Hmm. Is the hand still there? And the reflection still there?
The hand now is you feel it loosing and kind of sinking back into the pool.
Oh, you're killing me, Adu. I need to know. Gil needs to know. He's gonna fucking, like, he's probably, like, on his hands and knees at this point. Fuck it. He'll try to lean down and, like, stick his head through the portal. He needs to know. He needs to know. This is, like, the first time in fucking forever.
So as you lean down towards the portal, you feel the hand completely and totally loose from you, sink back into the water, and the portal
So
itself is gone.
So I take it he just dunks his head into some
So,
shitty
yeah.
looking water.
You dunk your head into a dirt pool.
He'll lean back, and he's probably on his knees. He looks confused as fuck for a good couple moments, but then he's thinking about what he heard, and he's immediately grabbing for his holy symbol, and seeing if it's still there tucked underneath his shirt.
Okay. So you immediately go and you look underneath your holy symbol. Everybody else, you kind of see Gil panicking, like lifting up his shirt, like clutching something at his chest. Can either two of you or one with advantage give me a perception check?
Who wants to?
I've got bad luck, so I'm nervous.
The bird's back.
Yep, the birds.
It's flying around again.
So, Ina and Kish? Or Kish with advantage?
I mean, wait, what was it?
Perception.
I can try.
Cool, I'm
Okay,
giving you
so-
advantage.
Yeah, there we go. So roll d20 twice.
Take the higher roll.
Twice?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
so
like with
roll
attacking.
d20. Yeah.
When you have
Okay.
flanking. Yeah. So you take the 13 and add the perception.
Okay. That's 20.
20. Okay, cool. So, whilst everybody else is kind of watching Gil frantically look under his top, and Gil, by the way, you do feel the holy symbol
Okay,
there.
it's there.
It
Jesus.
is there.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Kish, you can't help but notice Gil's quiver, and the fact that one of the arrows seems to have a really weird glow to it.
Gil? There's
Uh.
something glowing. Like, are you okay? Is this...
Yeah, I mean, if it's brought to his attention, he'll reach into his quiver. He's got one of like those hip ones. It's not over the back.
Okay, cool.
He goes and pulls that out, and he inspects whatever this arrow is.
Cool. And as you inspect the arrow, you can have a look in your DMs.
Oh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh.
But Jesus, this is a lot.
Yeah, it is. Now feel free to flavor it in any way that you want.
Is that the first line?
Mm-hmm.
Is that? Hang on.
You feel free to type it to me or whatever.
Yes, exactly. I can't tell
Yes.
if it's a typo. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thought so. Okay. Well, I'll read this more in depth later, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the gist of it.
Cool.
Jesus. Okay. Who? Does he immediately get a sense for, like, what all of this is, or is it something that he would have to like, kind of like attune to?
Not so much attuned to it. But so putting it in layman's terms, like, what's the best way to say this actually? You're not entirely sure about all the skills and everything, but it's kind of like
Intuition.
intuition.
Yeah.
I guess intuition is the best way of saying it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like you do have a feeling. You don't know for a fact that it does what it says, but it's like you have a feeling that it can do these sorts of things.
Okay. Jesus, this is so cool. Okay. Dope. And I mean, obviously he can tell that that's from his goddess, so. I think he's gonna stand up and try to. He's basically trying to pretend that like nothing happened. Like stand up, dust himself off.
Cool guy.
He's holding on to this arrow like it's fucking made of platinum though. His grip on this thing is fucking tight. And yeah, he just kind of looks around. He's like, so yeah, are we gonna go find this guy, or what?
Huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, should just
Gets a
raises
knowing
her
smile.
eyebrows and just shrugs it.
I need to really think about this. Let's just go.
It's fine because we're gonna cut back to Little Fox.
Perfect.
Down, deeper down.
So Little Fox, you have featherfalled and
I
touched
have.
the floor.
So, anything, or is it just?
Yeah. So you're ahead of you. You can still hear this. Bzz, bzz.
That almost sounds like something buzzing in here in a window. Okay, well I'm still gonna like go towards it. Like, are there walls?
Yep. So there are now walls to both your left and your right, and you can feel both of them if you stretch your arms out either side.
Yeah, so I'll keep one arm against a wall and just like feel forwards with the other one while taking like gradual steps towards it. Same thing as I was doing before, like moving on the buzz and stopping on the tick.
So you move on the buzz and you stop on the tick. That's fine. Before you can see Yeah, you actually can see this now.
I can see.
Let me just move that to where it should be. Here.
It's a miracle.
Just turning around this corner here, directly in front of you, you get like the faintest hue.
What is that thing?
And you can see like these
it's
like
like a
crackles of blue light like hitting the walls around it.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll get closer, like moving quietly towards it, because I don't know what this thing is yet.
Okay.
As I get a little bit closer, I'll try and take a better look at it.
Okay. Cool. You start to move closer to it. Are you doing this quietly or just walking up
Quietly.
to it? Give me a stealth check.
Okay. You fucker. 12. Big boy stealth.
Oh boy, yeah, that is big boy stuff, isn't
Yeah.
it? You're the luckiest fucker in the world, I tell you. So, as you're walking forwards, you see this one here, the swell.
Okay, where am I?
You are here.
Because I don't see this space.
You don't see the space in front of you. No,
No,
you see this. Yeah, no, obviously you can't see the. Yeah, you can't see the space. You could just. You'll have to guess by that ping.
Okay.
And. If you give me another perception check.
Okay. 15.
Cool. So, more or less to the right of you, you can see what looks like a panther, but it's got like shards of lightning just crackling off of its body.
Right.
Doesn't seem to have noticed it, but noticed you. But you get the feeling that these things aren't friendly.
Fun. I have found my way into a dungeon by myself. Okay. Right, there.
2 seconds.
What the fuck is this game?
I don't know, but good luck.
Yep.
I can't fight these things. That's a terrible idea.
I feel like you're somewhere where we were supposed to go as a fucking group.
Very likely.
And you have no way of contacting us.
Nope.
And you fell down.
Yep.
So you can't climb up.
Good luck, buddy.
I can just.
This is Ina already like just scolding him.
Yeah.
Imagine this is what she does.
Right.
You
carry on.
went where alone?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I feel like he's a bit out of his depth here. So I think he will sort of make his way out.
Okay. So you basically retrace your steps, yeah? Okay. Give me a intelligence check.
Hey, I was sticking to the wall the whole time, I'll have you know.
I know you was.
I'm just telling you, I have no bonus to this, so okay, 15.
Okay. So you're in the same area now that you think you dropped into.
Okay, when I was here, did I feel the two walls near the side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll go to the side that I think is the way I came down,
Yeah.
and start trying to climb up, I guess.
Okay. Give me a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics? Sorry, athletics.
Okay, yeah. I mean, acrobatics is far better for me, but athletics 19.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you managed to climb back up the walls. Yeah.
Okay, am I out or?
So you managed to find the platform that you stepped off of. Yeah, and with the intelligence check earlier to kind of try and recount your footsteps and everything, you do manage to get back to the exit of the temple,
Yeah, so
if that's where you was going.
yeah, it is, because that seems like a place. He's like, I probably shouldn't be in here right now by myself in complete darkness with two of whatever those weird things are. So I think he'll check his symbol to see if there's like any sort of reaction, because well, he came to the temple of like his god, but this ain't it.
Yeah. So, the holy symbol. You're you're sure to yourself that it is the holy symbol of your god. You're absolutely positive. But as you look down on it, just the same as the temple was you saw like the overlaying image of it every now and then.
Okay.
The same thing, but you feel that the symbol doesn't belong to Tamon.
Right.
But you're sure that it does. It's like these contradicting messages in your mind. You're more sure than that it is than it isn't.
Right.
But every so often it's just like, wait, is it?
So what is the thing overlaying the symbol?
No, it is the same symbol. You just have the weirdest feeling that it doesn't belong to Tamon.
Okay. But it is like the icon.
It's the same symbol in every other way, yeah.
Okay, he is kind of freaked out, so he's just gonna leave the temple, quickly like survey the area, if like any of the other temples have a weird thing going on with them.
So yeah, as you look around the other area and everything, the other temples seem to be fine. Like there's no weird phase distortion, anything like that.
And everyone's like acting normally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's no one about that I would recognize as a priest of Taman.
So there is priests, and they are wearing familiar garb to you. Yeah. Well, not to you, but to that what you would recognize.
Yeah, okay, so he'll approach the nearest one that he identifies as one of his priests or priestesses.
Yep, and the priest immediately turns to you and he says, welcome, weary traveller. How may I be of assistance?
Hello, does the temple look normal to you?
Well, of course. This is one of our most sacred temples.
Okay. If you do not mind, can you come with me to the temple?
Yes, I certainly can. I'll, yeah. Tell me, why are you, interested in seeking the aid of our goddess?
What is the goddess's name? I'm still learning.
Of course. Well, this is the sacred temple of Phall, the goddess of nature and decay.
Okay. I so I so I have the person like stand outside the temple,
Mm-hmm.
and I go in.
Yep.
And just like, do I see them? Like, is any sort of
It's again, it's completely and totally dark, exactly the same as it was before.
yeah, with the priest or priestess, whatever it is.
Oh, I see. So if the priest follows you in, he's no longer there.
Yeah, okay, because I was having the priest wait outside, and I was gonna go in, and then see what changes, if there's a different reaction or something.
Nothing changes. Nothing changes.
Okay, and he'll leave the temple, and it's like I just stepped in there to the priest and nothing was amiss.
Nothing was amiss.
Okay. Okay, it is a interesting temple. What was the goddess's name again?
Phall, the goddess of nature and decay.
Okay. And thank you, and he'll wave goodbye and leave.
I'll sort it out for you in a sec. Yeah,
And 5 minutes. He will go and find everyone else.
Cool. And you start making your way to everyone else, where we will take our break.
Ina's gonna become a politician.
Good luck with that.
I'm changing this fucking place.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Fun things.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back. Gonna grab a drink.
Wow.
Mm.
so Gil, you go back to rejoin the others, yeah?
Gil.
Sure, I do.
Little Fox.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
If I can find them.
We told you we're going to roughly where the fight.
Yeah,
Fighting pit
that's
is.
where I'd be going, and looking for them along the way.
Cool. No problem at all. And we'll say just for convenience that you do manage to meet up and find them.
Convenient.
Well, welcome back.
It is indeed very convenient.
I am back.
Well, we can see.
Where
Everything
did you
alright?
go?
No. Something is wrong. The
How exactly?
temple is different and of a different god.
We don't know what god he worships, do we? Snap.
Um,
That's a good point.
I think you might, but it's something he never really talks about and likes to keep to himself. So the fact that he's mentioning it is probably quite significant.
Can you lead us then to whatever made you uneasy?
Okay. And he'll lead everyone to the temple.
Okay. So yeah, you lead everyone back to the temple district.
And how does it look? Do we also see like the
So, Alessandra, Kish, and Gil, you see the temple as you imagined it would be. It's very ornate. It's very nice. It's it's everything's as it should be. It's only Ina that fully sees the temple in shambles, completely and totally in ruins, holes in the wall, vines growing through the walls, smashed windows, rocks. Gil, fucking hell, Little Fox, as you get back there, again, you see the temple as everybody else sees it, but with this overlaying image of it in ruins, the same as you did before, every now and then.
glass breaks? And she goes forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Les immediately walks up, so Ina's not walking in by herself, forward.
Yeah, Little
Yeah,
Fox
just humming
is
a melody.
hesitant.
Mm-hmm.
But he will go in after Ina goes in, but
Okay.
several
And
seconds
what exactly was wrong with it, dear? Except it
after. It
being in
is
ruins, that is.
completely dark. There was a deep spirit and a hole in the ground, and below there were these strange panther things.
Interesting.
So Ina and the rest of them, as rest of everybody else, as you take your steps forward, you get the odd feeling that you've been standing looking at this temple a lot longer than it feels like. Ina, can you give me a history check?
Nat 20, so that is 29.
Okay, cool. So you know for a fact that you was talking to somebody, but you cannot remember who for the life of you. However, you do distinctly remember the end of the conversation going, I wish you would remember this because it was so important, but nobody ever remembers, and I
Wish
don't
you-
know why.
Yes. But nobody remembers.
Nobody ever remembers, and I don't know why.
Also, Hadu, I would like to ask if
Mhm.
you deliberately said what the god is of different to what the actual god is of.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nina says it to herself a couple of times. I kind of repeat the phrase like, I wish I would remember this. And like remembering the phrase itself, like just engraving it into her memory and hoping
Mhm.
that her kind of saying it to herself will maybe jog the memory of others.
Mhm. So yeah, everybody else, like again, you get the feeling that you've been standing there for longer than you actually were, but that's it.
I wish I would remember too.
Cool. And you all
I don't like forgetting.
step foot
Into
the
darkness.
temple and into darkness.
Yay! I love
Yay.
the dark.
It
I
torches-
immediately hold Gil's shoulder.
torches
I'm here.
You?
do not work.
Great. Love this. Love every second of this.
And I'll
Gil's gonna try to take out his arrow and see if that provides any light.
Okay. So you take out the arrow, and you can see the arrow in the darkness, as can everybody else, but it doesn't lend light around.
Okay. Right.
However, just as before,
Deer.
you do see the spirit deer, and it kind of like runs forward, it looks at everybody, and then jumps forward.
Huh. Did it do the same as before, dear?
yes.
Yes, the deer did.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
yeah, it's
yep.
a deer.
It did, and it is jumping at a wall.
Okay. Like, let's form a conga line, everyone. So like, I'm holding Gil's shoulder.
Yep, I was gonna say Gil would be at the back. 'Cause
Okay, so maybe go front then. 'Cause I want to try something.
Gil will be fine on it. Like if he can feel that like Ina wants to like go, he'll like brush her like hand off, as if to say like it's fine, I'll be okay.
Mhm.
But he's an archer, so he's not gonna go up front in case anything happens.
Yeah, Emmerich would lead the way because he was here before and knows how to get to where he was.
Mhm. But yeah, I want
So-
to go to the wall.
Yep. So again, as you like take a step forward, the deer's gone again.
Mhm. I go to where I saw it skip. How do?
Yep. So you go to where you saw it skip, and as I said before with Emmerich, you know that you're not within like range to touch it. It's like up in the air from you. You wouldn't
Okay.
even be able to jump and touch it or anything like that. It's just high above
Even
where
if
you
like
are.
someone was to hold me up.
Yeah, okay, cool. That might work. Yeah.
Alessandra, darling, can you help me with something?
Yeah. What do you?
Follow my voice to where I am. And if you could then lift me up so I stand on your shoulders. I need to see something high up here. Oh, try and touch something high up here.
I don't love this idea, but I am going to do it anyway.
You're strong enough, I believe in you. And I'm not that heavy.
That is not what I meant. Don't twist my words like that.
Bless, really. It's mean.
So Alessandra, give us a strength
chuckles
check
at
then.
that. But please.
Okay, that's a 18.
Yeah, you pick up Mother Deer with ease.
Just put her right
Thank you.
on my shoulders.
I like try and like find if I can feel something. How do?
Yeah, it's just it's empty space there.
Nothing. Okay, so nothing tangible anywhere. Like where we
Well,
saw
you
the
can
deer
feel the
disappear.
wall. You can
Yeah,
feel the
like
wall.
she's
but
like
yeah.
feeling for anything out of the
Mhm.
ordinary, you could say.
Yeah. So, as before, the walls seem to be made out of dirt, with vines going everywhere so often. But there's nothing that particularly feels odd.
Mm-hmm. And the air is still the same up there. Like it's nothing
Yes.
like as if I stepped into somewhere else. It's still
No.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have
Alright, you
you
can put me down.
ever heard of the goddess Phall?
So nobody out of the group is aware of the goddess Phall.
No.
Never heard of it.
This is who the temple is apparently to.
Interesting. And who is it supposed to belong to, according to you?
Taman.
Tamam. Alright.
It looked fine outside, but
Didn't.
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't for me.
Great. More weird shit.
awesome.
Nice, can you put me down, please?
What is going on?
Yep. And then she does the thing where she like drops her and catches her and
No. 10 points. She like gently like pats you on the cheek.
thank you.
Right, Emery, can you lead us to where you saw the drop down?
Oui. And he'll lead to the, like, following the wall around to
Yep.
the drop.
So everybody follows Emmerich, I guess. And this time, Emmerich, once everybody is out of a suitable distance, you can see the faint glow of that deer again,
Where it was.
where it was in the room. So the room has a very faint glow.
I feel like we're missing something, but I just
Yeah,
know what.
so do I.
Yep.
And does the deer look at us now? Or is it just standing there?
So if you go back to where you was, it repeats the same motion. Like
If-
sprints, stops, looks at you, jumps.
What if I summon illusion of myself next to it? Does it
Okay, so you
react?
summon an illusion of yourself next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens, but the deer itself doesn't go away either.
Okay, so it recognizes illusions then.
By the seams of things.
If I try Emmerich? Like summon
What,
Emmerich.
the
next to
illusion
him.
of
Yeah.
Emmerich, yeah.
Yeah.
No difference.
Nothing. Okay, so nothing to do
You
with
can
that.
always try to shoot it. You know? It's what I do.
You're the hunter.
Okay.
It is a spirit.
Fuck it. Take out it.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll to hit them, please.
Shit. What is my plus to hit? Jesus.
It's not plus
15.
10.
No, it's not. Unfortunately.
15. Okay, cool. So yeah, as the arrow gets into the light of the spirit deer, it's like the arrow hits something before the arrow and drops to the floor. Like as if
Like a
some
barrier.
Mm.
barrier was, stopping the arrow from hitting.
Well, the deer I hunt don't do that.
Does it look frightened, or is it just looking at us?
Yeah. Was there any reaction to that?
With the sprint and the look, Gil being a hunter, you would recognize it as something that deer do when they realize they're being hunted.
Okay.
Like the looking around, like that exact sort of thing. Like, you know, if the hunter's lying in wait and the deer all of a sudden spots the hunter and jumps away, like it mimics that perfectly.
And like it jumps without looking at us. It's just like some bolting.
Yep. Yeah, well, it looks at you, presumably at you because it's in your direction, and then immediately jumps away.
Kish, can you is deer one of your animals in your repertoire?
I'm not
Ah.
sure.
I don't know, send a deer to it, like maybe it'll react in
I was
So it
trying,
is-
like,
she was a deer.
I'm gonna look, because I have the animal friendship, like, if I can make it calm. Like, do we
Mhm.
still say that?
Okay. So yeah, you, give me a. Oh, the spell animal friendship. You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need
So-
to-
Yeah, you cast your spell. You try to calm down the deer, but it still repeats the exact same motions, and if you step towards it, it vanishes from sight again.
Does it seem like it's repeating what could be its last moments?
It's quite conceivable.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, it's a prey running away from thing, and there's jaguars like in the basement. So
Yeah.
maybe we have to get rid of the threat.
Go get rid of the. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense to me. So,
Well, if it looks frightened, we need to get rid of the threat.
The drop was like 15 to 20 feet, right?
You estimated 15 to 25 foot.
Oh, 15 to 25 foot. Okay.
Rope. I'm not
Yep.
jumping that. I'm not pulling a
Yep.
woman.
Alessandra can climb this though, so no worries, guys. She can't do any dumb shit.
I still wouldn't put it past her to just see a hole and just jump down it, even though she can climb.
Instinct.
Is there anywhere, Hadu, where I can tie a rope around
There is.
by touch?
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds.
Could use my fancy new arrow and just shoot it into the ground. Because it can hold the. It says it can hold the weight of a person standing on it. So
That's fair. Yeah. And then you
I'd
can
imagine
but you
it'd
need
be
to
an
see
anchor.
it to recall it.
We can see it in the dark, so I'll just aim at, like, if there's, like, a fucking ceiling.
Okay, up, yeah.
Just aim up, and
Yeah, that's
then...
fair.
So
Like rope trick.
whilst you're thinking of all of this, Gil, can you give me an intelligence check?
Gil, you're
Oh, God!
you're not having a good time tonight.
No, I'm not. I hate this. This is great. I have a -1 to intelligence. 3.
Awesome.
Okay. With
With a 3. Go on.
3,
You are dumb as fuck.
Dumb
you
as
are
fuck.
dumb as fuck. Yeah.
The floor is
You feel
floor.
like you might be missing something.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit.
That's about all I can give you with a 3.
Oh,
With
God's
three.
sake. I mean, I feel the
Try
same
to
exact
shoot
way.
it. Have you tried to shoot it with the new arrow?
No, I can.
Go.
Fuck it, sure, yeah. Oh, because it can it blinks to the target immediately. But what if shooting the deer is the bad thing to do?
That's your problem, man. Do it.
Fuck it, sure.
We don't know. We need to find out.
Just do something. This is like we're stuck here for.
Yep, we're all too dumb for this puzzle. Yeah, fine. Gil will take out his new toy and use that. And also try to
dice.
shoot the deer.
Okay. You shoot the deer, and just as it says, the arrow just appears.
That's why
In
you
the deer.
you highlighted it in the fucking thing. You son of a bitch.
And yeah, the arrow, the deer immediately like shatters into light, and you see like the deer in like a, you know, like shattered light basically. That's the only way I can explain it. Like little tiny dots of light making up this deer now, and it jumps to the ground. And as it jumps to the ground, it runs off in one direction.
Hello, people.
Lovely.
Oh.
And part of the other light runs in this direction as well.
Yeah.
And
Well,
as you do, you can, as you kind of look around the corners, you can see the deer waiting here and here.
Fucking choose your adventure here. Turn to
right, you
page.
tell
50.
me which way to shoot, and I'll shoot. And he'll also, just to test it. I'd imagine flavor-wise, I don't know exactly how. I'm guessing he just knows this language basically because magic bullshit. But he says the word. He says recall in deep speech, and that basically blinks it back to his quiver.
Cool.
Nice.
Because that's the language of aberrations and all
Yep.
the cool shit around the world, or around the astral plane.
Emmerich, which way did you go when you were here alone?
So Emmerich, you know that you would have gone this way to begin with.
I went in that direction, and I point that way.
So.
I have to ask this of you, Haru. Like, when you shoot the arrow, it doesn't even fly any distance. After, like, when you let go of the bowstring, it immediately disappears.
Yep.
Okay.
It just blinks. Yep.
Then he's just gonna aim. He's standing behind Alessandra and Emmerich. So he's just gonna take the bow out like he's about to shoot them in the back and just be like, "All right, let's try this."
Double
don't
kill.
don't move. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I promise. You'll be fine. Just don't move. And yeah, he'll shoot it down that hallway at the other deer and hopefully light it up more.
This one,
The way that to the like
the
north.
way that Emmerich
like,
went. Yeah. Okay.
yes.
Cool. Yeah. So yeah, you do. You shoot the deer, and again it starts running off, and you see
Oh, more things.
this.
More branching paths.
However, this whole section here goes dark.
Whoop!
That's what I expected, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna-
Forward we go. Da-da-da.
I once again cannot control my token.
You just
What is it
cannot-
with you, Alessandra? What is
The
it?
DM hates you.
Get it together.
Get it together, woman. Come on.
Control yourself. I'll be here all week. Ugh.
Oh,
You just don't got it.
Dude,
yep.
you're smarter than that. I know that didn't take that long.
No, it did.
Sometimes you gotta let it cook, man. Gotta let it cook.
Let it. You found gap in my patience.
Ugh.
I'll let Alessandra go before me. I'm not pushing to the front lines this game.
Now it's gonna be a fight for who stays in the back.
So, Little Fox, where you are there, you would know that that's pretty much where you dropped down to this side or this side.
Okay.
As you look down, you cannot see a spirit deer on the floor there.
And on the... Do I see it anywhere else in here?
Just again
in here?
straight to the front.
Maybe we should follow the deer?
That's what I assumed we were doing.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. You're waiting for me.
Yep.
Shoot it again.
Boing.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Sufficient to say, I think we're gonna keep shooting this deer and follow wherever it goes.
Excellent. Yep. I don't need to keep asking anymore.
To save people a bunch of time and
Yeah.
effort of
Aiming and
moving their
roll
token
and-
every 10
As,
seconds.
Yeah, as the deer gets here, it kind of starts running around in a circle. Well, more specifically a square, and reveals this whole area here.
Hello.
Do we want to deal with that?
This now goes dark.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Where was
Brilliant.
it?
Move up. Move up, people. Also, as they're about to shoot the arrow, Ina just kind of looks behind like, shooting at your own mother.
Fine. And if it's Ina, he'll aim around her, but still aim through the others.
Got it.
I'd never shoot
Got
you,
it.
Ma.
Phil. Got it.
I wouldn't shoot you if I knew it was gonna hurt you. Like, come on.
I thought we didn't lie to each other, Gil.
And as you get to here, Amaric does.
Does
What
it?
is that actually? 16 hit.
No.
Okay, cool. So you see this panther here notice you and just send like a bolt of lightning straight in your direction, and you
That's
just
like
kind
your
of
favorite spell here.
manage to sidestep it just as it
Another drink?
strikes.
I hope he's not casting lightning bolt at us with my 3rd level.
At third level. Everyone dies. New campaign. Game
Yeah.
over.
That would indeed be a TPK. You would like to think I wouldn't do that to you.
I don't know if I trust you.
That phrasing makes it sound like he absolutely would.
Mm-hmm.
If yesterday is anything to go by.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's struck lightning. So can everybody roll initiative, please?
Woo!
First
fight.
initiative of the game.
Woo!
Gee,
And I didn't get myself any battle music. So if anybody would
You
like
got
to
time.
add battle music, feel free. Do I need to give your fox a turn,
No,
little
I
fox?
think
it's
No,
it
goes
doesn't
immediately
fight.
after you, right? Oh, it doesn't fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
just like a pet, basically.
Yeah.
At this point, he'd be like hiding somewhere.
So yeah, leave it out of like the danger zone, please. I don't want to bury a fox.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
don't think he wants to bury a second fox either.
This is apparently copyright free, so. Oop.
I will be right back a minute.
Yep.
Everybody in the turn order. Just wait.
No, less.
She's pissed.
So,
Oh,
cool. So Gil.
Okay. Well, I said I was gonna do it, so I'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark, the one that shot at Emmerich, and I forget how you rule this. Can you shoot a normal arrow through allied targets, or would it impose some kind of disadvantage?
No. If you can conceivably see round them, it's fine.
Okay. It'll basically shout, "This is a real arrow, so you better duck," and he'll shoot one.
God damn it, Gil.
I gave you warning. Does a 25 hit? Or
It
not
most
25,
certainly does.
23.
23 still hits.
D6 plus 3. 10 piercing damage from an arrow.
10 piercing from the arrow. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
That's his turn, so he's gonna chillax where he's at.
Okay. Little fox.
He was still gone.
He's gone.
Okay. We could take his turn retrospectively, but it's the enemies go next.
Another small intermission.
Intermission.
In the meantime, someone measure me a 20-foot cube. Nope, he's back.
It is your go.
Is this Hunter's Mark?
Yep.
Yes.
Right, so in combat now, so he is gonna, like, from his robe, he'll like present a mask, and as he does, there's like he sighs, and there's like crackling across his skin, and as he
gets
bring-
huge.
No, but as he brings his mask to his face, there's like a purple like mist that like rises from his sleeve and like sort of surrounds his head and shoulders as he puts it on his face, and there's like a very, very quiet laugh. That's not something like none of you would have seen him wear the mask before or put it on. But that's what happens.
Okay, hang on. I need to actually add turn to this. I need to give it 17. That's always the problem with switching tokens, but it doesn't matter. There we go.
And now he goes 5, 10, 15. He goes here.
Mm-hmm.
We just zoom in. Oh, that's definitely not how far I want to zoom out. No. Zoom in. God damn it, this is irritating. Okay, I think he brings out his hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
He twirls that in his hand. It's like quite an ornate it's like simple, but like slightly stylized, with like a slight more curved and a slight spike to it. So he brings that round across the face of this panther thing
Okay.
for a 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. Not great. That's 6 points of slashing damage.
6 slashing.
Yeah, and bonus action unarmed strike
Mm-hmm.
for 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. That was 15 feet. He like slowly like circles around to there.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. So now it is actually this one's go. And it is going to make a claw attack on you, so it like swipes at your face for a 14 to hit. That's
Miss.
most likely not going to hit, right? Okay, cool. And it makes a second sort of claw attack. Still doesn't hit though with an 11, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And now it's Ina's go.
Cool. So she's gonna step up a little because she'd be like in this square, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing what's happening there, it's in range. Cool. She's gonna like, you know how she has like leaves in her hair. She's gonna take one and like crush it in her palm, and then and you see like this. Almost as if she, like the crumples of the leaves and like the bits of the leaves fly towards these two, and a 20-foot cube around them. I don't know if you could please. I still don't know how to fucking draw here.
20-foot cube.
It'd be so that it doesn't affect Emmerich and anyone who like goes here to fight. You can't really use that with this because like it's not
What shape?
did.
What size is it?
20
Yeah,
foot.
20 foot. It's not to scale is the problem, not
Yeah.
properly to scale, but that will do.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
Let me draw that. There we go.
And can they make me dex saves, please? I'll do both of them.
Dex save. Yep. Oh shit me. 24.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Oh, and the other one was a crit 20. So
Yeah, so
yeah.
once again, cool support shit doesn't work.
Hey, just stick to Eldritch Blast.
Exactly. You're a warlock. we know that you know the drill. Sell your soul for a 1d10
D10,
damage
yeah.
and cantrip.
Well, it doesn't work.
Okay. I'm sure you will get your support stuff off. I have faith. And now that I've said that, it's never gonna
Nope.
happen. But Kish, it's your
You'll
go.
never fucking get that support stuff off. Just dream on.
Shoot, what do I do now? I can use that. I zoomed out too much. Okay. How do I measure the how far I can go?
It's the measure one, which is underneath the magnifying glass one
Each
on the
square.
left toolbar.
The scale is messed up, right?
But
Yeah.
the scale
So
isn't proper.
each-
Yeah.
each of these squares is 5 feet.
Yeah.
So
So if you can move 30 feet, that's 5 squares. No,
6.
6 squares. That's
Quick
not how
maths.
maths. That's not how maths works, Hads. It's not how maths works.
That would be Torgren speed. 5 squares.
And you can pass through friendly spaces, so you'd be able to walk through these, but you can't walk through enemy spaces. So if that was all enemies lined up there, you wouldn't be able to walk through them, basically.
No, I'm just thinking more like how to not attack the fox while still attacking.
Is it an area of effect?
Mm,
If it's like one target, it won't hit me.
no, the thing is, like, if I use it, it's gonna explode.
Oh, ice
And
knife.
Oh, ice knife.
Yeah. And that could potentially hit you.
I mean, do it.
Yeah, he's got a high dex. It's a dex
He's
save.
dexterous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
could
if
also
you
just-
think-
you could also
only if you
shoot-
think fish would.
You could ice knife the one to the right, and it would explode and hit this one, and not hit little
Yeah.
fox. Because he's
I mean, I
outside
feel
of
like she
5
would
feet.
try and warn him, like, before shooting, so that he can try and duck.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, dodge it. So, wait, I'm gonna go over here. Like, more to the front.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and cast the ice knife. While not shooting. While yelling at a little fox.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly, duck!
Get
Quickly
down!
dodge.
Get down, Mr. President.
I need this. Ooh.
So good.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. Yeah,
So
so
is
that's
this when you was hitting, right?
that's
No, I think it's this one. I was told.
yeah,
to
this
duck.
one.
Okay, yeah.
That's a piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
which is okay.
It happens.
What's the
Yeah.
dex save?
Hit does stay.
The DC.
If you miss the shot and explode, started within 5 feet. Must succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay,
Is
what's
there-
the DC for the save?
That's the thing I cannot see. Where is it?
So it's
10.
10. I think it's 10 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom
8 plus proficiency.
modifier.
Eight,
Plus wisdom.
eight.
Or 8, not 10. Yeah, 10 is something else.
I think it was 15 from yesterday.
Wait, what does it combine? What?
It's 8 plus proficiency, which is 2, plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So it's 15, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this fails. This creature here fails, so it's gonna take the damage.
I got a 14.
Okay, so you're gonna take the damage as well.
Yeah.
I mean, she did tell you to duck, little fox. This is your fault.
I can't duck a blast radius. Who do you think I am?
So you need to roll 2d6 for the damage, for the cold damage.
Oh.
This could be fine, or it could really fuck me over. Let's see.
Incoming 12.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
2d6.
would love
Right.
that.
I wouldn't, for my own
I'm
sake.
gonna say 7. Yep.
7. Okay.
7. Okay.
Average of 2d6.
Okay.
Yeah. So as the knife sort of explodes and shatters, like shards of ice just dart in each direction and lodge into this one. And little fox, you take a shard of ice to the shoulder area.
Yeah.
End of
Winces a
go,
bit.
Kish.
Yeah, end of go.
Okay, cool. So it's this one's go now. So this one hated that. It really didn't like that. So it's going to. Well, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, it is. It's going to pounce forward this way, and it's gonna take a swipe at Kish. For a 13 to hit.
Alright, 13. Oh, I have 13, so.
Yep, so you'll take half damage then. Let's just have a look. You take 6 points of damage from the initial swipe, and then it's gonna growl, and yeah, it'll take a second swipe at you as well. That's definitely gonna hit. That's 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
So that is 7 points of damage on the second.
Okay.
And that's the end of its go. Alessandra.
I'm guessing there's no way for her to scoot by into one of these spots.
I mean, technically, you could charge through Kish and like barge this to move it enough so that you could get through.
Yeah, I think she's gonna do that.
Shoulder barge.
I think she's
Okay.
gonna try to shove it to get it out of the bottleneck.
Yep. So so you kind of get into your stance, dart past Kish, and hit this. And I think it's a strength check when you hit contested.
Shit. That's an 11.
It got 16. However, I am gonna rule it that you've managed to sufficiently barge past Kish, moving Kish behind you. There we go. Some DM bullshit there, but hey, I like it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm guessing that's her action.
Mm-hmm.
Then bonus action, she'll cast Divine Favor on her weapon. So she'll get her axe out, kind of ready to strike. And her gauntlet and her axe will glow this light blue color.
Okay.
But that'll give her an extra d4 of radiant damage anytime she makes a hit.
Nice.
And that'll be her go.
Okay, so back to Gil.
Alright. Well, he saw this thing that he had targeted originally swipe at Little Fox, and he did take a shard of ice to the shoulder, so he's gonna try to focus that one down. So, yeah, gonna bonus action, planar warrior, and try to shoot the panther thing next to Little Fox.
Okay.
Regular arrow, 20. This time it's actually a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Where is it? So 2d8 plus a d6 plus 3. Good shit. Very good shit. 19 damage.
Okay, so how do you do that?
That was fast.
The shit, it stacks. It's good. I think he's probably gonna, like, as this thing is like trying to bite or swipe at Little Fox, he's basically waiting for like the perfect moment that like it exposes like a weak point, at least where a normal panther thing would be, and he's just gonna aim at that and just let the arrow fly straight and true, and hit it right in its underbelly and take it out.
So as the panther lifts up to like go on its hind legs and presumably take a swipe soon, the arrow like flies straight into the underbelly underneath the rib cage, and like as it hits, like the energy around the panther just starts going crazy, and it just crackles and bursts into thousands of tiny little sparks, and it no longer is. It ceases to be.
I got you, brother.
Merci.
That was a
anything else,
word.
Dan?
Yes, that is it.
Yeah, and
Cool.
he'll
Little fox. 5,
10, 15. Here. This thing flanked?
Yeah.
Okay. Unarmed strike. Okay. Cool. So first he's gonna bring around his hand axe to like the swing around its lower black back.
Nope.
20 to hit.
20 hit.
Cool. What is with this d6? 6 slashing damage.
6 slashing.
Yeah. A bonus action, unarmed strike. What is that? 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah. This he does Hands of Harm.
Mm-hmm.
So like from his free hand, like a sickly blackish green energy sort of like envelops it and makes contact with the panther,
Mm-hmm.
which takes plus wisdom. It takes 5 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's his turn.
That's his turn. That's the dead panther, I think. Yes, it is. So it's Ina's go.
Okay, so I dispel the fucking fairy fire, and let's see something. Can I try an Eldritch Blast from my area here? Or do I need to fucking shimmy my way somewhere else?
I mean, I'll allow the duck rule again. Why not?
Cool.
That's the
The
thing.
duck rule is said.
Oh my god.
Sorry, for fuck's sake, that is 24 to hit.
24 hits.
I'm gonna fucking. And that is 10 force damage.
10 force.
Cool. Okay, it's still alive. Fuck, I was like, if I kill it. So what did I think I was gonna say?
Max?
Yeah, so like these, like colorful lightning just kind of springs up Ina's arms. She clasps them together, pulls them apart, and you see like almost as if a whip forms in between her hands. And just she sends that out, and it cracks it on the snout.
Okay.
That is her go.
Kish's go then.
Okay, so since Kish was so lucky before, she's gonna use the healing word on herself.
Mm-hmm.
She's in a dire situation. Where do I have that?
Wait, is Kish took damage then, has she?
I mean, yeah, she took damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got attacked twice.
Oh crap!
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
she did. Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry.
And she doesn't have much health left. So.
You're the one that rolled to hit. How did you
Yeah.
forget?
Exactly.
You're the one
Okay.
trying to kill her.
I wish I did. I don't know. It's been a long day.
Mhm.
Okay, so wait, that's. Do I first need to roll the d20 or do I?
No. You just roll
I just roll what
the
I need.
dice you need
Okay.
for healing word.
1d4.
I think that's a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's 4
I think you add
plus
Wisdom.
spellcasting ability. Oh yeah, that's the wisdom, so that's plus 5. Right? Yeah. So that's 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to... Oh. That's better.
Awesome. So you've still got your action.
Mm-hmm.
Should I use... No. Oh, I could actually do that. And could I use the enhance ability on Alexandra? That's
you.
because she's like in front of me.
You wouldn't be able to, unfortunately, because you've already cast a leveled spell. As a
So you can use a
action.
cantrip.
Yeah, you'd have to use a cantrip.
Hmm. This isn't gonna help much. I mean, I can try.
Mm-hmm.
And use the Primal Savagery, which.
I think you need to be in front of, like, next to the creature to do that. Then you
And
just
can
do
I
slashing.
move and like attack it or like?
You'd have to push Alessandra out of the way.
I apologize for her aggression.
That's fine. So can I move or does that make me like
you wouldn't be able to move into that space, unfortunately. What happened before was kind of like me just as a DM trying to flavor something. It doesn't normally work like that. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to enter that space, unfortunately.
Did she not just move diagonally? Like, you can move through your ally's space, right, to get where Alessandra is, and then just move to there and just attack it.
Yeah, like that's my getaway. Can I move there and...
I mean, technically you can't move through an enemy space, which you would kind of have to do, but do you know what? No, I'm going to allow it. Sod it, do it, yes.
Go and claw them.
GM's being nice tonight.
For once.
So she's gonna go
Screw
through around, somehow shimmy around, and she's gonna use her claws, which are gonna sharpen, and she's gonna try and attack.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
I mean, hopefully. Okay. That doesn't look so good.
No.
Wait, let's see. Where do I have it?
should be +7. That's spell attack modifier. Bonus, I should say.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, so I add the modifier.
Okay. So
That's
what that be 12, right? To
Mhm.
hit.
12, yeah.
Yeah. So that does not hit, unfortunately.
Shoot.
Yeah. So as you go to make a swipe at the panther, it just kind of ducks your blow. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the panther is it's kind of half tempted to attack Little Fox, but it'll continue attacking the creature in front of it. So yeah, it's going to go and make a claw swipe at you, Alessandra, for a crit 20.
Ooh, wish Lumen were here right now.
Where's Lumen?
Tell you what.
No, it isn't.
Lumen appears out of nowhere and just no. And
No,
disappears
fuck
again.
you.
Nice to see you again. Bye.
So Alessandra, you take 10 points of damage as this
Okay.
lightning panther just like makes a strike at your waist area, just where the kind of your hip bone is, and you feel the claw like tear into the flesh and just rip the skin.
She doesn't love that.
No.
I
No.
hate that 10 damage is like, oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah.
And then it's just gonna make its second swipe for 13 to hit. Oh no, sorry, 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Koki, your go.
Kill it.
Alessandra is a little upset right now.
I can imagine.
She's gonna get her battle axe and take a swipey at this motherfucker. That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's 11 slashing and 2
And how do you
radiant.
do that?
Oh my goodness. I think like it scratches her in the hip and she goes down for a second and then she gets back up and just like complete undercut right through its face.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so you do so, and yeah, as you bring the axe up through the undercut, it just kind of cleaves the face in twain, and the panther like again breaks into 1,000 little sparks, and is no longer there.
Cool.
Cat fight.
Can't fight.
God damn it.
I immediately run up and check that wound. That's probably not looking good.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. She's like trying to stand up.
You can barely stand. Let me look at it.
Emmerich's picking ice shards out of his shoulder.
You're fine. I'm joking. Both of you
Damn.
can
See
hear.
who the favorite is.
Yeah.
It's been established.
I don't have favorites. Pull this out. It's you by a lot.
It's just I directly saw Alessandra get hit. I don't know about Little Fox. I was standing behind
That
3
sounds like
people.
an excuse.
Okay, how about you go check on your brother?
Yeah, of course.
Alessandra's just like, fuck you guys.
So what's the diagnosis, DM?
Okay. Yeah. So give me a medicine check.
Rebel! Rebel!
I can stand up. It's okay.
But can you walk? That is a 19, Hadu.
19. Okay. So yeah, you can see that there is indeed quite a lot of quite a bit of damage. There's some ripped and torn muscle. You kind of get a feeling that it's probably gonna hurt a lot, but you know that healing magic will get her through, at least for now, but it's gonna need proper attention afterwards.
Well, I don't know any healing magics.
All right, get over here, Smith.
Or you can go with stitches for now.
Oh, I got this. Gil will walk over and basically hold a hand out, kind of over where that gash is on Alessandra's side, and his holy symbol will kind of glow, so you can kind of see it beneath his shirt and his armor. And that purple energy flows from his holy symbol down his arm into his hand, and yeah, he's going to cast Cure Wounds. That's the first level. Dear old sister. You get 10 HP back.
What's Max doing here?
And that's 10. I'm gonna put that as 10 temp HP. Right? That's how we're doing it.
So what we're gonna try first is we're gonna try doing the damage as like the whole damage thing as roleplay only. So we don't have to mess around with mechanics. But if you make a note that you took the 10 damage, so you kind of know how hurt you are afterwards.
That sounds good.
I go and help. Hello, Rebel. I go and help, like, pick out the ice shards from little foxes.
Give me a medicine check.
Stay still, darling.
I can help.
18. Well, okay then. Yep, 18.
Yeah. So you do. You manage to prize all of these shards from the shoulder.
There you go.
There's no serious damage there.
Try and move it carefully.
Test his shoulder a bit. See how it feels.
Okay, good.
Punches.
Yeah.
Merci.
You know that there's going to be no long-term damage from that.
Just maybe wrap it up with something so it gets in it and it'll be good.
Kisha's just gonna go and say sorry for hitting you. Didn't mean to.
Sorry!
Do not worry.
I thought you had better reaction time than that. She did say duck, and it was pretty loud.
How do I duck an explosion?
Like this, and you just... You see where the thing's exploding, and you duck out of the way.
Nice.
Okay.
In my head, I'm thinking back to how the fuck did Cal duck out of the way of a goddamn fireball placed on top of his head? Fucking, I don't know, it just happened.
Jump over it.
Yeah.
Right. That is English. Check English. Fucking hell. Had a momentary fucking brain malfunction. So there's nothing else in this room. They're just panthers.
So yeah, so as you kind of look around the room and everything, I won't make you roll a perception because it's quite obvious. You do see kind of like sprouting through the floor underneath. You see like a series of leaves, a lot bigger than what they should be. Like each one looks like
Could hold a person.
you could stand on it, basically. That's the best way to say it. I'm not saying that it will hold a person, I'm saying that you could stand on it.
I stand on
However,
leaf.
with that theory, yeah, looking up, you can see a hole in the ceiling,
Well,
but
let's see if that works.
it's a long way up.
How to, in fantasy terms, say YOLO? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You know, she steps on a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Fucking hell, Ma. What?
No, can you?
Fuck.
I think she missed the leaf lift.
Leaf lift.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
if
So-
if Ina fucking gets like shot up, it's like, well, all right, I guess we're gonna go do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of then you all gather around the leaves and things. You all stand on the leaf, and you're standing on a leaf.
Nothing. Cool.
Great.
All right. Well, good.
I will stand on the leaf by myself and see if anything happens.
Yes, that's what I wanted to try.
You stand on a leaf by yourself, and
Yeah,
nothing
the
happens.
same thing.
All right.
Okay.
Can you, if you look up this like hole, can you see like any light or anything above it, or is it just pitch black?
It's darkness.
Fair.
Well, we can always figure out how far this goes up. Yeah. Gil's gonna set about taking out like some rope from his pack,
Mm-hmm.
and basically tie that to his crystal arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he'll just basically stand underneath this hole and shoot his crystal arrow straight up and see if it finds purchase anywhere.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
And also he'll shit. Hang on, before that, because he just had a thought that processed in his mind, he doesn't want to, well, he can recall it, that's fine. He'll just let it go. He'll let it fly and just see if the rope goes up with it and everything.
So standard rope is like 50 foot, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So you pull the arrow back, you loose it, and it sails straight upwards. The rope does indeed, well, the arrow, sorry, does indeed find purchase. Yeah.
Is it more than 50 feet up?
So the rope is just a little bit above you, basically. So if you could jump and grab it, so it is more than 50 foot because it's lifted the rope this way.
Okay.
But not much.
But not by much.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You want to get on my shoulders and reach up there?
I mean, we're all gonna. Is this the only way to go, or like?
Wasn't there the other way? Wow.
I don't know. And he's just gonna look over at Little Fox.
There was a way down where I saw more of these things.
Well,
What about in that first room? Wasn't there another way to go?
Yeah, there was one.
Yeah, you can. While you're deciding, I'm just. My cat is insisting I feed it, so. bear with me a second.
Red. And off he goes.
Off you go.
I wanted to check the other room first, and I feel like we're once again missing something here. When
Yeah.
we point out there's a fucking leaf, like there's fucking leaves here.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like there's a open like tree stump up above, and some leaves have fallen down.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But maybe follow the other way as well.
Yeah, I think
For
I
that
think
we
it
need the
works.
arrow.
I mean, again, it's just literally just saying a word and it comes back and the
Yeah,
rope
but
will fall
can
back
you
down.
see it? The arrow itself.
If it's 50 feet up, it glows. Like before I specified, you can see the glow in
Okay.
like even though it's dark, like magically, you can still see the arrow itself.
Okay, cool.
So, and it's only 50 feet up. So,
Only.
Just making sure, because like there is gonna be a moment where we'll find out we can't see the arrow. And we're
Yeah.
fucked.
true.
Hey.
You comfortable
I'm so confused about everything happening.
Tell me about it.
I'm vibing. No, my patron was a little mean at the end. But we had a nice dance.
I
So like
ship it.
thinking like what are we missing? 'Cause
You ship Ina with any female character that appears.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Right, that's the cat fed.
Okay. It won't kill you then. Cool.
The other cat
For
was
now.
federal.
Yeah, should we go back down to this bit here, yeah?
Yeah, Gil will use the word of recall on his arrow and recollect his rope.
Yep.
And
So as you recall, obviously the boat just drops.
fall.
Mm-hmm.
I pet the fox as we go. We'll just vibe in here, I guess.
Yeah, the fox has just been sat hiding in a corner until now.
I sidestep so less can go before me.
Thank
There
you.
I pick him up so that he doesn't get lost.
And then we're gonna go and shoot the deer that way. So there we go.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Line up, people.
Line it up as you want it lined up.
Shooting the deer.
Yep. I'm gonna go this way, and the deer will then run this direction.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
And then as you see it
Hi there.
does also run around this corner here, the deer. So you
Like
know
a drop,
that there's
isn't it?
kind of a corner there.
Well, I
Well,
guess I will step there.
rush it. Bum rush it.
Yes,
Punch it.
I will rush this thing if I see it first.
It's kind of facing the same direction, so unfortunately there wouldn't be a
Never
surprise round. But roll initiative.
Initiative.
There we go again.
Very nice.
Jesus. What is nice one?
I like having high decks.
Mm.
But you can also use wisdom now, can't you? So if someone
Yep.
would rather use wisdom, they can do that instead.
Yes. Cash. You can use wisdom, Maki, or initiative.
I know. I can, but
Okay, so it's now Gil's turn for the next
Yep.
one.
Oh dear.
I'm
Like
just
brother,
chilling
like
at the back.
sister.
Ooh.
So, little fox then.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna rush up here. Can he get this side of it?
Yeah.
Then he does
Yes, I
that.
do. Yeah. You can. I'll allow it.
Right. Do you want to do hand axe or spear? Let's do spear for this. Like, yes, he put his like hand axe away on the way here, and now his spear's out. So, well, I don't know if that would hit. A 13.
13 does hit. Sorry, no it doesn't. No it doesn't.
Okay. Now, unarmed strikes. Is you have to attack to do that, right? But you have to hit.
Yes, you have to. No, it's just attack.
Okay. Right. So bonus action, unarmed strike. 25.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. For a measly 3 damage.
Hey, every point counts. So yeah, end of turn,
Yeah.
which puts it on Kish's go.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Run there while there is still space.
Yeah.
For you to claim to melee attack.
Wait, how far is it again?
You can move 6 squares.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Wait, how much can I
beautiful-
move?
the beautiful boy.
Hmm.
I need to adjust.
Okay, I think
It's better, isn't it, Red Bull?
what? Oh, I could do that. So Kish is gonna transform
Oh.
into a very furry direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Which means
Flashback.
that I can go. Where is it? Which means I can go over here and I could try and bite it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that means I need this.
Oh,
Jesus.
it's big.
Oh,
Whoop!
that was bigger than I imagined.
Whoop!
Oh no, that's the same token from the cost, right?
It really is, yeah.
Ah!
Okay, I roll normal 20, right? Not, or do
The
I?
direwolves, snap the direwolves.
I can't. I am having like a physical reaction to this.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's.
Roll alone beats the AC, so yeah.
Okay, that's a piercing damage, and that's a. 2. Where am
9.
Plus
Plus
something.
3,
Yeah.
So a little,
so
numbers
12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bite.
that's a 12 piercing damage.
Cool. Yeah, as you chomp down on
And
this
there
thing.
is the thing: if the target is a creature, it must succeed on the strength saving.
Mhm.
Commercial break.
It's extra large, not small.
I have a feeling there's gonna be another one behind
Yeah.
us.
Behind us?
Just a guess.
I think this
I'm
way,
just waiting.
because there's 2 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 is the one that we know where is.
No. We'll see. If it appears behind us, good luck, Guilt.
Yep. It's fine. He's been like pounced on by animals and
Panther
creatures
recently.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got the fucking well.
He was trained.
His most
for
recent
this.
one was a wolf. So I'm not sure how he reacted to Kish just fucking turning into one and bounding off.
Gil's been desensitized to furries.
I mean, he has a furry sister, so.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
I'm just looking at it and like, good luck, Alessandra, trying to break in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm already thinking about it. Don't worry. I've got a backup plan.
No, the other wolf is gonna appear before that, before you, so maybe. I'm just gonna stand like here, so I can Eldritch blast my
Go
way
both.
around.
Yeah.
Always a cat with lots and lots of fur. Can anyone read lips?
Nope.
No, and he also can't see his lips. So
Interpret the mouth movements. What are you looking at?
I'm just gonna ask, how long can I stay in the in the
Hour?
thing?
I'm not sure.
It's like a number of hours or something up to something, but I can't remember what that is. Is it like
Yeah, I'm trying to.
is it like
find
half
it.
of druid level or something? Or...
So that was Kish's. That was the end of Kish's go, right? Or was it?
It needed to make a strength save.
it needs to make a strength save.
Strength save.
Yeah, Edward knocks it out or
Strength
not.
save is 12.
Fails.
Fails.
Roll.
And now it's the end of this.
Like everything that involved is like the length of me paying full attention while trying to play spellcaster.
So yeah, so it failed. So what happened, sorry?
It's prone.
It's
Prone.
not
Okay,
prone.
cool. I use that one for prone. That I do. Cool. And that's the end of turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ina's go.
Cool. I'm gonna go here. Anyway, I started blasting. Once again, the energy just kind of cracks from. Like, it's as if it was like coiled around her forearm and then it extends. Kind of lasso part. I don't fucking know how to describe it.
Asu Eldritch Blast.
Yep. That's a 17 hit.
17 does indeed hit.
And that's 14 force damage.
14 force damage. Okie dokie.
And that is Ina's go. And be right back.
Yep. Okay, cool. That's gonna happen. And then it's Alessandra's go.
Alright, Alessandra's gonna go right here behind the direwolf, and she's gonna cast Toll the Dead on
Nice.
Panther guy right here. So that's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
14. Fails.
Fuck yeah. And that's 8 necrotic damage.
8 necrotic, baby. Cool. And yeah, as the magic's kind of like envelop it and everything, you see the blue color sort of like dim quite a lot, but it kind of like shakes it off, and the sparks come back just as bright.
That's her go.
That's her go. Okay, cool. So this one immediately is gonna stand up, and then as it does, it like jumps into like basically like a bolt of lightning and darts this way. It's essentially a teleport, so there is no attack of opportunity. However, you would be able to see, because the deer went into the room, so you would now be able to see this.
That's weird.
Gills go.
What did I miss?
The panther turned into a bolt of lightning and teleported, and now we see this room.
Were these rooms? So did this actually connect to the other spot? I guess it did, right?
I mean, yeah, you can reason that
Yeah.
that's where the overpass bit was.
Fuck it. Gil's gonna basically retrace his steps. He's gonna take a deep breath before he does it. But he's gonna retrace his step, probably with his hand out along the wall, trying to find that kind of drop where things were.
Yeah, so you would you get to
20, 25. Shit. It's
We'll draw
right
them
in here. Yeah, are these things like tucked around the corners, or can he see either of them from where he's at?
I mean, you would be able to see like the very edge of them, I guess.
Good enough for me. That's why.
Very
That's
edge.
why I love having a thing that lets you hit automatically. So yeah,
You've created
He's
a
gonna
monster, Hadu.
look at the corner of the right one. Yes, you have. And yeah, he's gonna bonus action planar warrior and use the arrow to automatically hit it with half damage. That's very good. 15 halved to 7.
Okay,
to
how
the
do
one
you
that
wanna
was.
do that?
He's picked like he might see like the foot or like the corner of this thing, but like in his head he's imagining the other ones, and he's just picturing the arrow going straight into like right between his eyes. So the arrow just like flies there in an instant, and it just dissipates.
Oh, imagine that! Like you
As the arrow clatters to the ground.
and all of a sudden an arrow.
All of a sudden, there's an arrow in
appears
your
in
head.
forehead.
God, that's gonna suck for some real person when it
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, that's gonna suck a lot. And yeah, the panther bursts into 1,000 little tiny sparks, and
Gil's just gonna call out, "That's 2. Keep up. Less."
okay.
I'm working on it.
And that's Gil's turn.
In that case, little fox.
Okay, he's gonna go there. I'm not even gonna measure because I know I can. Yeah, so he's gonna bring the one end of his spear round to strike it in its flank for a 17 to hit.
17 does indeed hit.
Cool. One-handed. Excellent. It didn't roll minimum this time. That is 9 piercing.
9 piercing.
Yeah. Bonus action. Flurry of
Is
blows.
this me or is little fox small? Like a
He is a
token.
little fox. What can you say?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, his token.
He's
Yeah.
Die.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah. So that's 26 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That is Did you add anything to this? No. So that's 2. The second one, that's probably gonna miss. Yeah, that's a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Oh well. Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay, so Kish's go then.
Okay. So she is gonna run over here,
Mm-hmm.
and she's kinda gonna growl at at the creature, and she's gonna bite.
Bitey.
By him. Get him, Kish.
Okay, that is 13.
13 misses, I'm afraid.
Mm. Mm, do, 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 do.
I don't think werewolves have multi-attack, do they?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, no.
So, yeah.
That's probably the end of the go.
Yeah.
Okay. Ina then?
Yeah, cat's being a menace. They can handle it there. I'm gonna go and keep an eye on Florian. They got it, guys.
Just there playing with the fox.
Yeah, I mean, literally everyone ran in there. Like,
Okay, so Ina's staying put then.
yeah, on the lookout if anything else comes.
Okie dokie. In that case, it's this one's go. And it is going to...
I'm the only one that hit
yeah,
it.
it'll make a swipe at little fox. For a 16 to hit.
Miss.
In which case it'll attack a second time and get even less, so that'll be a miss. Alessandra's go.
Alessandra's immediately gonna run in there. Zoop, zoop, and take a swipey at that guy.
Swipey.
Sandra looks a little small too.
Some more.
Yeah.
Just a little cat.
Just a little.
There we are. Alessandra can get bigger.
Ooh.
Talk about your
No.
daughter like
Why
that.
would you?
That wasn't Ina. That was me.
Hey, you've said the
that's-
same to me.
That's a 13, but she's gonna use her Channel Divinity Guided Strike to add 10 to that to get a 23.
That
She
hit.
really wants. She really wants it to be equal.
She nobody hurts her baby brothers. And that's 8 slashing.
8 slashing.
And then she's gonna use her War Priest feature to attack as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy.
And that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 6 slashing.
An additional 6 of the slashy. Okie dokie.
Would you kill? No, kill it.
Yeah, so that's...
That arrow's about to appear right there, and she's gonna
Yeah.
lose it.
Like, bitch.
Next turn.
Gil's turn.
Bonus action. Recall the arrow. That's on the
Yep.
ground over here.
Action.
Just gonna shimmy on over a little bit that way. And let's
Mhm.
see. There's another panther thing. Let's just use that ability and automatically hit it. This is only the normal.
broken ability of the arrow is the blink. No,
Oh.
it was run.
You created this. You brought this into
Please.
existence.
Yep.
Please, please. 5 damage.
5 is not enough.
Damn it! That was the most I could
Fuck
do,
you,
too.
Daniel!
Damn it! Well, there is still an arrow lodged in this thing's forehead. Damn. Really should have
Punch arrow.
used one of the other. Yeah, punch it in farther. Yeah, that's my go.
Okie dokie. Little Fox then. You've just seen this arrow just
Yeah.
blink into existence in this thing's forehead.
I was gonna say, wondering where that arrow comes from. Doesn't give it too much thought in his current state. So yeah, we're gonna. That's probably gonna miss. There's a 14 to hit.
14 does indeed hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, no it doesn't, sorry. No it doesn't.
Well, that's fine.
Almost.
Bonus action. I want to kill this thing, so flurry of blows.
Okie dokie.
That's less.
It
Second
seems
one,
like a competition between the siblings to see who can kill it.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, and I will. Where's the thing? What is it? There's something about. There's something about I can replace. Oh no, that's healing. Hands of healing. Okay. In which case, yeah, it's just a normal roll. Let's see. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okie dokie. It's still there, but it's the color is fading.
God damn it.
Come on, Kish. Come on.
End of turn,
Get
little
away
Fox,
from
yeah?
all
Yeah.
of them.
Go on, Kish.
Please.
Yeah, we're gonna buy it again.
You give it another chompy.
Please.
Oof.
That's 12.
Nope, that does not hit.
Please. Eat.
Okay, just because it'll be funny.
No. You know,
I'm
don't
just
go in there. I
fighting.
need
There's nothing.
Sandra to miss as well, please.
Hearing the fight still going, she just fucking walks up there, sees that thing, and that somehow 4 people can't kill it.
I'm working on it.
She just sighs. And basically, you know how Iron Man just puts his hand forward and like a beam? Basically, she does that. Let's see if she hits. If she doesn't, that would be fucking funny.
Please miss.
It's 16 plus 6, 22 to hit.
That hits.
It's a 14 force damage.
And how do you want to do that?
God damn it.
Still got more of them. Yes.
So she kind of walks up there and seeing that people just can't kill this single thing. Basically, she's like, "Come on now," and then she like picks up Florian. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
Snap. Picks up Florian and like walks back, seeing the overhang here. Not overhang, like not walks back, but goes to people here. Oh, I'm small. I'm realizing.
You're just a little guy.
There we go. Everyone all right?
I am.
I'm doing great. Give me a minute, and then Gil's gonna shuffle his way, so he
To
doesn't
us?
have to jump down. Yeah, he's not risking jumping, and he has the smuggest look on his face.
Alessandra's like ears are like flat.
Sibling rivalry right here.
There we go. Ina's trying her best to not laugh.
2 of them.
Yeah.
I think now
Yeah.
Inari will take down his hood and put his mask away again.
Okie dokie.
She like Ina looks at Florian and just, "Come on, go to her dad." and he scurries over to him, I imagine.
Yeah. Licking his hand or something.
I'm so tempted to just freaking scratch Kish behind the ear.
I mean, you can, because she's gonna stay in
I was-
Phall for a bit.
I was about to say, Gil's like looking at like past Alessandra, like, what the fuck?
I said,
Huh?
"Who picked at this form?" And she just scratches behind your ear. Good job,
That's
Kish. Yeah.
what the fuck? Okay,
She just looks at him and she like nods.
okay, sure. This fucking
This is why.
nothing should surprise me. Nothing should surprise me, but it still does.
This is why I tell you to be careful in the forests when you're hunting. You never know where you might be trying to shoot a druid.
This is the least strange
no,
thing
don't.
that has happened.
Gil's about to have a major
You-
ethical dilemma right now.
Never killed somebody.
How many druids have you killed?
How many
already,
druids have
Gil?
I killed?
Yeah, Les is like, yeah, Gil, how many?
He's turned around. He's turned around and he's like in the corner, like holding his head, like no,
Man,
No.
you're beating me at that number, huh?
no. Huh?
Ina casually torturing her children since.
Okay, okay.
It's not
What are we doing now? I don't want to think about it. What are we doing now?
I'm sure you've only killed maybe 5 to 7.
Stop! 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 Hey, if I did, I brought them home and you ate them with me. So think about that too.
At least I didn't.
Fuck you, Gil!
You okay?
You guys are losing your currently. Just fucking.
We're going
Walking
this
as
way.
well.
We're going this way.
Okay. Is that a brick wall or like a solid wall, or does
Is
it
it,
go
or-
somewhere?
Yeah, or is there like a little...
I assume it goes there.
Yeah.
There's no other
Does
way.
it go under me?
No.
Oh.
Yes, so that is indeed this is an overpass here, so you,
okay.
you can indeed go under it and come out this side.
Les is like, there's gotta be another one here. There's gotta be another one here.
Gotta kill
Yeah,
it. I gotta kill it.
As the deer goes forward.
Yeah.
Kish, move.
I'm
Yeah,
moving.
Nina just
Gil will.
whispers to Gil as they pass, like, they'd go back to their human form when badly hurt.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I really thought, like, shit.
I think Florian is like right now, like terrified because there's just this giant wolf.
I'm so sad Salem isn't here.
So yeah, so as you get to here, you see like this little section here that would, yeah, it kind of dips down into the ground.
It's down, okay.
Or do we have to crawl again to get under there?
Oh god, I hope not.
I really hope not.
Nah, you guys can't get stuck twice, right?
Watch me.
So you're all gonna give it a crawl, or just one of you
it's
give it a
a
crawl? Or
crawl.
two of you give it a crawl?
I'll go
What's
first, I
happening?
can teleport. Away.
America's
Okay.
just
So
pacing.
Ina, you go in. Give us a dex check then.
Cool. Dex check. 22.
Yeah, so you managed to make your way through the crawl space quite easily.
As I'm
And,
crawling, like, can I like sense like, okay, this is probably gonna be harder for this person or for this person? Like,
Is the
Let's just
ground
go in.
dirt?
it is dirt.
He'll just kind of look down at Kish and just be like, you could probably like you know, right?
Is that racist?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
Is that racist to ask you to, I'm asking for your sake, Les. This is so you can fit in there with your armor and stuff. So,
I don't think so. It is a person in the form of a wolf.
I'm just saying, it's an idea, so you don't get stuck again.
I mean, if I get stuck, I can just.
yeah, but it's like to dig way for less.
That's awesome.
I mean, I'm not opposed to this idea, so I do not get stuck again.
I'm gonna have a fucking tea party while you guys dig. Like,
So Ina, anyway, as you make your way through the crawl space, you kind of wow, you find yourself in a room. It's reasonably spacious under here. Give us a perception check.
yeah, 12.
Okay. So there's like a reasonable amount of lighting, but it is very, very dim where you are.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of like realize how you missed it before. You have no idea, but your feet are in a very small amount of water. It comes up to about your ankles.
Mm-hmm.
And in around about the middle
Oh.
of this room, there's like what look like vines, but they're sticking up the water, like and kind of shooting upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you look up, you see like the bottom of I suppose vines this wow coming from the ceiling downwards.
Vines
Um,
or roots?
Roots. Roots
Right.
would be a better, more accurate way to describe it.
Mm-hmm. Is the water warm or cold?
It's not too far off body temperature.
Okay. And you said there's like something, there's like the roots in the middle,
Mhm.
or there's like something else in the middle,
So if you look up, there's roots from the ceiling coming down
and like vines from
and vines from the water going up.
again vines, not roots.
Yeah.
Do they look like any plants I would recognize?
Yeah. So I'm describing them as roots, but they're probably not exactly roots. They just look like it. And I'm describing them as vines, but they're not exactly vines. They just
Yeah,
kind of
something
look
like-
like it.
Fuckery going on here. Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, like further away from me, this range, which is I think like 30 or 60 feet. I once again create like an illusionary clone of myself, see if the plants react.
So you create this like illusionary clone of yourself. Where the vines are, you mean?
Yeah. Do
Okay.
they react in any way to a presence of something?
So the illusions wouldn't startle water or anything like that, would they? Because they're completely incorporeal. So
I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
like they can't start with water or kick a rock or anything like
No,
that.
they can't.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so they
But they
we-
can move.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I
That's fine.
order it to.
But yeah, the vine doesn't act in any way. Neither does the root.
I like cautiously move a bit closer to the center of the room.
And as you start cautiously moving a bit closer, the root from the water seems to kind of react and look like it's reaching out towards you. Basically, they like start growing in the direction of you.
Is it like threatening? Like, get the fuck away?
I mean, I imagine it would look really creepy, but you don't feel threatened, if that makes sense. It's definitely a weird thing, and it would most certainly startle you, but you don't feel threatened.
Try talking to
Okay,
them.
then. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you're guarding here?
So, yeah. So you do actually hear a response,
Knew it.
Ha! Nice.
and it's guarding. No. We just need to be told when to wither and when to grow.
And who tells you that?
Well, those that can speak to us tell us.
So I like me now want me to tell it like whether or grow. Okay. Can you like return to the main group while I think about it, Hans?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. So we go back to the main group.
That is something.
So what's everybody else doing
Right now,
apart from deciding whether a wolf is racist or not, or whether things that you say to a wolf is racist?
pacing and letting them
I
bicker
mean-
right now.
I imagine Les reached a point where she's like, fuck it, I'm going, and then Ina just appeared.
Yeah, well, by all means, go ahead, because I'm not. Well, good luck. And he's gonna lean back and wait for Alessandro to go through first.
Okay, Alessandro, give us a dex check.
$14.
14 is enough to make it through, so you kind of start burrowing your way through this little space in the ground in between like all the mud and rocks. It kind of gets a little bit claustrophobic in there at points, but you make it through to the room where you see Ina.
Yeah, I'm imagining just crawling through this and in this dark as fuck room, seeing your mother talk to plants that are reaching out towards her.
Yeah, she's like, I've seen her do weirder stuff.
She's talked to plants before.
True.
Are we having a nice conversation at least?
Very pleasant. How does the rest of the room look like, Hans? Can I see?
So it's a square room. It's what So it's probably what about 25 by 30 foot, so reasonably big. You got a small embankment before you get into the water. The water itself, for being just nestled amongst mud and things like that, is remarkably clean and clear. And then it's right in the middle of this water that you got the vines going from the under the water upwards, and the roots from the ceiling coming down.
So she gestures less to go to her. And then if she gets to her, she'll just grab her and like, just in case. And then turn to the plants and say, what does it grow? They said. Yeah, so grow.
Okay, so as you say grow, they kind of, you get the answer back. Ah, one that can speak to us. Yes, of course. And they grow.
Yeah, should add
And
grow,
as-
please.
And as they grow, they go to where the roots are from the ceiling down, and they kind of attach themselves to it. And as they attach, like, you see the water at your feet rapidly getting lower until there is no water left.
So Wither will. Okay. How does the room look now?
Exactly the same as it was before, but there's no water at your feet, and the vines have shot up to where the roots are and attached themselves to the roots.
So we've got to go back to the
Mhm.
room, and it'll.
And like yeah. And nothing of anything like on the ground in the mud. Just
Nothing
okay.
nothing like that.
Right. Let's go then.
We didn't
It
need a
reminds me of
hapless
that-
tiefling for this.
For the interest of saving time,
Thank you. We're back. And okay. So it looks like the leaves, like it belongs to the plants.
mm-hmm.
And I've just seen. Okay, everyone, go up here.
Alright.
Okay, she just like stands on her hind legs, leaning on someone. Listen, do you want to do it?
That's all you, Mom.
Yeah, right. Grow.
And yeah, as you say grow, the leaves start shooting you upwards through the space in the ceiling. And yeah, as you get to the upper level, that's where we'll leave tonight's game.
Aw.
I always
Live
know
my
when you're
goals.
gonna do that.
I can
Yeah.
tell.
It's
Yeah.
always and yeah, at the same.
And yeah.
Yeah, at the
When I
same
do
time.
that, it's me deciding whether I should end it or not. Like, I'm trying to work out in my head how long the next bit's gonna take, and I'm kind of I go and I'm like, how quickly can it be done? How long will it take? No, okay, cool, and then I'll just end it. Like basically, yeah, I put it really quickly through my head. Is the next bit worth doing now, or wait until definitely next game?
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, thanks for the session.
Thank you for the session.
Very
Hobby.
well.
Yeah.
It was fantastic.
Awesome. And Gil, I know it seems like your backstory is flashing before your eyes, but
I was just messing with you.
yeah.
Oh, I
we
know.
barely
Fucking
touched
trust me.
the
I know.
surface.
Nobody knows that better than I do, my man. It's all good. I was just messing around.
Of course.
Oh. Oh God.
What is happening in my temple?
Nothing good. Clearly. It's completely
I don't think
different.
it's gonna be the only weird thing happening, so.
Yeah. Plenty more.
Ellie was watching again as well. I didn't realise.
Yeah.
It was good knowing you, little fox.
Mhm.
That's probably when he realised that he's in this dungeon bite. I'm gonna solo a dungeon and I can't even see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
The-
oh god damn it.
I didn't know what exactly was happening. Then I saw those enemies, and I'm like, okay, probably shouldn't be here by myself. So I left.
When
Fair.
we leave, we need to contact nobles.
Yeah.
Have you ended?
I'm going to end the stream in 3, 2, 1.